it went to Dan instead. There we go.
Spoilers! What's up, everybody? It's Thursday. You know what that means? It's time for the gaming stream. I have a special guest with me today. I've got Dan. It's already spoiled, but okay, let's do it. Let's transition. Let's see some Dan in here.
What's happening?
There we go.
I moved too far over because I was putting my dice in the thing.
All right. Well, we got Dan. He's a beautiful man.
We've got half of
We got
me.
half of Dan.
It's
We're
like
working
normal.
on it.
If I turn sideways, I disappear.
How's everybody doing today? I see we're already getting some love in the chat. We got some people asking about rocks. Dan, how many rocks do you have in your pocket right now?
Actually, I don't know if I have that many rocks in my pocket right now.
I think you're going to disappoint people if you don't have rocks in your pocket right now.
I may actually disappoint people.
Oh
Holy
my gosh. Please.
I have shiny things.
Okay,
I don't have
he
rocks.
does have shinies.
I have a bunch of shiny things. I'm just a magpie of a human.
Just obscure, like finding obscure little shinies all throughout the world and confiscating them.
Basically, yeah.
All right, well, today we're going to be playing some of Song of Ice and Fire. Dan is actually playing in the Nationals at Gen Con. So he wanted some practice today against Freefolk. He hasn't had many games against Freefolk. In fact, I think he's only played one time against
You
Freefolk.
once, yep.
Yes. So he's hoping to get some practice against Freefolk. I played them last stream against Scott, so I'm kind of refreshed on them, and I'm going to play against his Lannister list today and give him some practice.
My Lannister that's like half neutrals.
Basically playing neutrals. He loves neutrals. He's like, he's got some red, orange.
Lana neutrals, yeah.
But it's mostly neutrals, yeah. All right,
Lots of
so
buttons.
maybe we should discuss our lists.
Yeah.
Let me just bring this back up real quick. Your beard is on point. Oh, thank you. How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, I see Krish. Krish, I haven't seen you in the chat for a while. How you doing, man? Okay, we got the lists in chat. That's great. Exclamation mark list will bring up each of our lists.
I can now watch how
in the
off
chat?
camera I am. in
I'm
real time.
fixing that right now.
You sit where you would like to sit. We got some
probably got to be closer
for
to
that exact purpose.
Probably got to be closer to my dice.
Oh, you got the neutral dice, bro.
I bugged Jim until he gave me a neutral set of dice. I'm literally using these to make Evan sad.
It zooms in when you're focusing.
I didn't want to focus.
What? Okay.
I wanted to change the height.
There we go. Oh.
We got a sub in chat. Krumberg, a moist 8 months. Thanks, man. Thanks for the prime sub.
Azathoth, today's shirts are fantastic. Yes, they are. Yeah, we both kind of matched, which is very on brand for us.
It totally is. Got that like flamboyant going. Yeah. I don't know if you can see the details, but he's actually rocking the Lord of the Rings shirt. We got some Eye of Sauron on there. We got the ring and the like elven script from the ring.
And then there is, not as frequently, there is the elven brooches.
Oh.
Where are they? Where is one of them?
I see one down on your. Yeah, you're getting near it.
Yeah, there we go.
There's
one. Just right under my nip nops.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting some adjustments in here.
I'll probably be leaning in like this really.
Where do I get Dan's shirt?
It was a gift from my partner from Box Lunch, had it, of all places.
Dude, Box Lunch is a sick store.
Yeah.
I really like that.
It's really funny because the one that I keep going to is the one in the Mall of America, which when I worked at the Mall of America, Box Lunch is technically owned by Hot Topic, like the same parent company.
I could see
and
that.
like
Okay.
half the people I worked with became managers at other stores, and our old general manager was one of the people that launched Box Lunch as like a thing.
Really?
Apparently. And then like
So did that originate here at Mall of America then? Is that what you're
it
saying?
wasn't the first one. She moved to like Austin, Texas, and I think Austin, she was like a district manager, and then they started it out there, and then went into once they got it kind of started, they then like Mall of America is going to be like a destiny spot for
Right.
like a lot of those. Because the best part is it's like kitty corner from where Hot Topic was in the
Yeah,
Mall of America. So it was literally like one of our assistant managers went to manage that store, and then
They're like across the way.
yeah, literally like just like. Hi guys.
Back in my hometown, we have a mall called Gurney Mills.
Yep.
And there's a Box Lunch there as well. Yeah.
I grew up going. It's funny because Scott and I probably crossed paths. Like Scott and you probably crossed paths at some point because we used to go vacation at the Six Flags every year. We'd go to Gurney Mills, and
not
I would.
even known it.
My parents would just like shop, and I would just hang out at the GW store and just
Oh yeah,
like
the one that was like
drool over everything.
that's not even there anymore.
I know.
They shut that down. I know.
And
Scott said he used to. That was like where it all began for Scott actually. Dan's shirt is out of stock, dude. Someone's already found your shirt on Box Lunch, and
Yeah.
it's out of stock.
oh my god. I keep finding our one comics distributor, Diamond, keeps having Lord of the Rings like merch, and I keep being like, yeah, I'll order one of those for me.
All right. Well, why don't we move along here? Let's talk about our lists.
I say different licensed property.
So again, I'm rocking Freefolk. If you were here last week, I'm actually rocking the same list that I was last week. Again, ! list in the chat if you'd like to see them. Our wonderful producer Evan just put the list up right now for you to see. But I am rocking a 9 activation list, 6 units and 3 NCUs. Let me pull it up here so I can talk about it quickly. All right, so I have a single unit of trappers with my commander, Mance Raider. If you're going to be facing Freefolk at Gen Con, it's likely going to be Mance Raider.
Yep.
He's the most common and most used commander by far. There are some other good commanders, but you'll likely see him. So exposure to his cards will be good for you. So I'm rocking trappers with him. Trappers have the order Hidden Traps, which is like free hits and less mobility for you. It's an order long range, I believe. Unengaged long range enemy. Then I have 2 units of raiders that have a raid leader, which gives them gang up, which is +1 to hit, +1 dice.
Yep.
I have another unit of raiders with Tormund Giant's Bane right here, which gives them Warcry and Stalwart. Stalwart gives them that 5+ morale, +2 to the morale, which gives them 5+. If I'm in my commander's bubble, it's 3+ because my commander gives everyone in a short range bubble 5+ morale. So I can have a 3+ Warcry with this unit.
That unit.
Very pog. I have my tried and true Frozen Shore Chariot, which is very devastating on the charge specifically. And then I have Fen Warriors with Harma, which might be the unit that you want to hear about. That's these guys. I don't have Harma, so I'm substituting for
Dude with sweet axe.
exactly, just because it looks badass. So they have like 4 orders. It's a little confusing. Hold the line, which gives me a free attack on you when I activate. Taunt, which means if you are in short range and activating, I can force you to charge me if you fail a morale check. And then Harma gives them some very interesting stuff. It gives them Sentinel. I'm pretty sure you know what Sentinel does.
Yep.
And then Enhanced Mobility, which gives them +1 to their movement. So they and a free pivot before the march. So they have a lot more mobility. They've got a lot of shenanigans with Sentinel and a lot of shenanigans with Taunt. Then I got my 3 NCUs, pretty common NCUs for Freefolk. I got Craster, which is a replace the zone with a card draw and 2 wound heal. I have Lady Val, which is basically a replace the zone with a maneuverability. And I have Ygritte, which is an influence, which is either +1 movement to one of my units or -1 movement to one of your units.
What game mode are you guys going to play?
Game mode, I think
Dance
Dan
with Dragons,
wanted to practice Dance with Dragons.
yeah, which we probably gotta swap the markers.
Yes, we do. Why don't you discuss your list while I go ahead and do that?
Yeah. So my list, pretty common for me to take a lot of Boltons and not lots of neutrals in mine. I have Roose Bolton as the commander. He's one of my go-to favorites. Very predictable there. So I have Roose in a unit of Blackguard. Basically, Blackguard have that horrific visage. Go to attack them, -1 for each rank in the unit still for that morale check before you hit me. So before you hit me, I can cause wounds. Roose Bolton has Intimidating Presence. And
Do the Blackguards not have that innately?
they don't have Intimidating Presence innately. But yeah, Roose has Spread Fear as well, which means if a unit engaged with them fails a morale check, basically I pick a unit in long range, enemy unit in long range, to suffer a panic test with -1 for each each rank in the unit.
The old bouncing morale check. Yeah.
Bouncing morale around. And then just a naked unit of Blackguard. So basically just that -1 for each rank when you go to hit them to your morale check. Force a morale check before you even hit them. They are very slow. They have good armor, 3+ armor, 6 up morale, or 6 morale. And then they do have Vicious. So when I hit you, it's -2 to your morale. And then I have Warrior Sons, which are newish to me. I played them at the regional qualifiers for the first time. And then I played them the other day against Baratheons. Got my teeth kicked in because Fang is a very, very good player. But they just didn't want to go away. So they have some big things. They have 5-inch move, 3 up armor. They're 5-inch move, 4 up armor, 3+ to hits, 5 up morale. The morale is important because I put an attachment in them that gives them war cry. So
Is it 4 up morale?
5 up morale.
5. Okay.
4 up armor. And then they have a thing where they have battle prayers. So they start with 1 faith token. So I'm using these fancy little, I don't think you can see it, but these fancy little,
Beautiful little
Lannister tokens.
faith tokens, yes.
So I got, oh, here we go. Yeah, little lying.
Look at that little tchotchke. Perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Tchotchke's on brand for me. So I have those. They start with 1. I can use them when an enemy is performing an attack after rolling defense dice. I can use it to block 1 hit, +1 for each destroyed rank in the unit. And when I am performing a melee attack, I can use 1 before rolling attack dice to get Sundering and reroll any attack dice.
Man,
so
both of those from a single faith token when you attack.
1 is when I'm defending, 1 is when I'm attacking.
Right, no,
I mean the Sundering and the rerolls.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's basically like, cool, I might not get charges off on things with them. I still can get my bonus.
You
if
still
need
get
be.
the rerolls and everything, yeah.
The big combo with them is if I block with the token, block all the hits from an attack, you count as passing a morale check, so get that token back right away. It kind of self-cycles if people aren't careful. And then I do have kind of catch-all flayed men, nice Bolton cavalry with intimidating presence and vicious, and then crit blow on the charge. And yeah, the big thing with having so many Bolton units too with Roos's commander is he does have some cards that target Bolton units,
Okay.
like for healing and things
So
like
beneficial for a
that.
majority
So
of your
beneficial for
units
me
to-
to mostly have combat units
Makes
that are
sense.
Bolton. And then my NCUs are Pycelle, who's pretty straightforward. When he takes his own, I can also put a weakened token on someone. High Sparrow, he influences when I take his own with him. And he influences, and then that influenced unit, if they fail a morale check, which a whole bunch of my stuff is trying to force morale checks, if they fail a morale check, I heal up to 3 for how many wounds I cause to them. So a lot of my stuff giving extra wounds kind of
Is that
gets
just
that healing
until the end of the round?
until the end of the round.
So you
it's
can
it's
force
an
multiple
influence.
panic checks on me and get multiple
Yep.
heals. Okay.
And then Cersei has a thing where she takes a zone. She has 2 order tokens, which I should place on her sooner than later. So her 2 order tokens, I can take 1 off after she activates to basically fish for a card for my deck. Forget the exact combo.
Roar and
Crown,
subjugation
yeah,
of power.
Crown is Hear Me Roar and Bags is Subjugation of Power. So Hear Me Roar can help me kind of guarantee those morale checks get failed, and Subjugation of Power, if I have a bunch of negatives on someone, can potentially blank a unit for the round. Subjugation of Power,
That's what it
either round or
removes all
turn.
abilities,
Yeah,
right?
it removes all
Okay.
abilities.
And wait, removes all abilities, removes insignificant, doesn't it? That was what you were saying. Yeesh. Okay. All right.
However, it's worth pointing out that the trigger on that isn't as useful because it's only while you're active. It lasts the turn. So he can
Is the turn-
subjugation
yeah.
of power you. If he can kill you on your turn while
On
you're
that
doing
turn.
something with them, he can
Okay.
get it.
Yeah.
Some other units can do it
Which
on the offense, which
Right.
is the real
That's,
yum
that's
eat 'em
the
up.
kicker.
with
Yeah.
this
yeah.
list, I potentially could if you fail some real big morale checks before you hit me.
Yes.
But
Is that like a when a enemy unit activates or something
when
like
an enemy
that?
unit
Correct.
activates? And it is when it activates, so like you getting free things from like swords or Sentinel
Doesn't count. That's
does
what you're
not
saying.
count. So I have
and then
very
what is-
frequently run into that in my hand and not been able to use it, which is a feels bad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And then she has those 2 tokens, and just controlling those zones when I place her is where I can choose which to fish. So I do
Okay.
need to be a little bit more tactical with her. Usually I like to have those types of NCUs for Lannisters because Tommen and Cersei has kind of a similar thing, where it's the opposite 2 Lannister cards, where it's bribery and the other one,
Okay.
one of the other ones.
The other ones
and
you're fishing for.
fishing for
You
it
could,
with
so you could
the
honestly
other
go for
zones.
like both of those NCUs and just be fishing tactics cards.
I don't think you can take. I don't remember if Tommen is Tommen and Cersei or if it's just Tommen.
Oh, I see. Like it would include her
Which
unit, and then you
'cause
can't.
The
use
model
her.
has the 2 of them together, so I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah,
So now that you've heard both the lists, chat, it's time to get your predictions in.
Oh yeah.
Who do you think is going to win?
Let's get that hot gamble going. Who do you think is going to
Freefolk
win? Is it going to be
or
Curtis with those
Lannister?
Freefolks? Is it going to be Dan with the Lannies? We got the Gamba up on stream right now.
Oh yeah.
Non-centered, triggering me a little bit. The OCD is getting to me already. Where is Scott? Scott is taking the evening off. He's got some guests coming in from out of town, so I am streaming here with my lovely friend Dan. Are there any mechanics in the Song of Ice and Fire to balance out differences in activation counts? That's an interesting question. I think the only balance is just the fact that the units that I have that give me so many activations are weak, very, very weak. So I would think that that is probably what is balancing it out. But that's a good point, because I feel it can be a bit oppressive to face, for instance, what he's doing right now, a 9 activation list with his 7.
There are some things like Sentinel, which the irony is you have the Sentinel, or is it Sentinel or is it?
It is Sentinel, yeah.
Like you have the Sentinel where it's like, okay, my stuff doing things gets you free abilities.
Yep.
I almost put in stuff like there was a thing where I could have put an attachment in them to give them an extra attack or things like that if I took the bags, but I ended up taking that out because too many neutrals.
You would be making Scott so disappointed right now running so many neutrals.
Oh, no.
I hope you know that.
That's why I'm doing this in his house.
Sullying his good name.
Yeah. Scott is now forever lives on your stream.
Summit
Plain
Forgery
neutrals.
rating with a party of 27. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Song of Ice and Fire right now. We're just now setting up. We're playing Freefolk versus Lannisters. How's your stream? I heard the Stark and Lannister box set recently. I can't wait to play. I'll be running Lannisters while Buddy plays with the Starks. Okay, let me tell you, that starter set is like the best value for your money when it comes to this game. You get so
Like
many
any game.
units. Yeah, really, honestly.
It's like 75 cents a mini.
Or like you get 2 like fully functional armies essentially for what is it, like $100?
80.
Even cheaper.
The
Oh my
MSRP is
gosh.
$80. You can actually find it sometimes for as cheap as like 65.
Yeah, on like sale on like certain websites.
It's got 8
yeah.
units, a
Wow.
bunch of heroes, NCUs.
Yeah.
It's insane how good a deal it is.
Really, it
Even
is.
if you're not super into miniature war games, picking that up just as a all-in-one board game makes sense. It's got a ton of parts. You can just break it out, play it with your friend. You don't have to invest in the game. And that's what you can tell yourself or tell your wife to justify it. And then when unit boxes
justify
start
the
showing
cost.
up, you don't know what happened. They spawn themselves. It's weird how that works.
What's up, Black Arrow?
I am
We're doing great.
not confident in these votes on the chat.
Hey,
What do we got? What do we got?
it was super even, and you were ahead, and then all of a sudden it just jumped. Curtis, 72%.
Someone put a lot of points on me.
Yeah, somebody's going
Chris
all in. Always
probably
bet on Curtis.
I think it's probably Azathoth, if I'm being honest. Chris might have too, though.
Yeah.
It's the fly-in hobo. The box we're talking about is the 2-player starter, Stark versus Lannister. It is the original starter box from when this game came out 5 years ago. It's still available. It's an insane deal. All of the starters are really good deals, but that one is the one that's just like, hey, you want to just play the game?
You want to just have a functional game ready to go right from the box set? Here you go.
You and a buddy kind of
Hey,
interested in this?
Here you go.
Yep. You just
John's
download
in
the
the chat.
updated rules from the website. It's pretty sweet.
And John in the chat. What's up, man? Chris, Team Curtis for life.
I was gonna say now John probably realizes why I did not respond to his message.
I'm
like a
realizing
jerk.
that. I'm realizing that, in fact, I have the factions reversed on the wide shot. Oh, let's fix that.
Summit Forgery, you're painting a pair of Emperor Dragons from Creature Caster? Nice,
Oh.
man. That's sick. I don't see any Giants. Hard for me to vote Freefolk, I was considering running Giants. He wanted like a super try-hard list to practice against. Again, he's practicing for the Nationals right now, so
Yeah.
I was just giving him the most like valid Freefolk list that I possibly could. But I do have
The medalist, which is
I do have a giant list that I want to use very badly.
just means I'll have to bring my Night's Watch. And then you can play very thematic Night's Watch. Or Evan
Yes.
can bring his Night's Watch and
Oh
very
my
thematic Night's Watch for his
goodness.
free folk
That
again.
That would be beautiful. Has John had a good poop lately? I just don't need to know that. But now
I'm
curious
sure
for
John
some
will
reason.
answer that in chat.
As-
Now I'm curious for some reason. All right. Let's get rolling here. I think we're ready. We're playing a Dance with Dragons. We got the objective set up. I was having a hell of a time getting them out. I have no fingernails, is what I found out today. If you claim an objective, you cannot move more than
It
2
is the one that slows
inches.
you down.
Which
Which
is why I dislike this one. But with Freefolk, maybe I'll like it.
I also figure with me too, this is a test of this is not the most mobile list. Like there are
Okay.
5, 4, 4.
So you're kind of seeing how things will go,
Mhm.
running a scenario that's already impairing your movement with a list that's not so great with movement. That makes sense.
Yep.
You only have to have a part of your tray to to obtain it.
Yep.
And if you fail a panic test or are destroyed, you lose it after completing a melee attack. If you have more remaining ranks than the defender, you claim the token from them, and then you score beginning of round 2. And the objective token controlled by your commander getting +1, that doesn't exist anymore, right? That's not a thing? Or is it?
It is not a thing. They took out all the extra
Yes.
commander stuff except for, I think, the one mission that lets you place points on people with your commander's unit.
Loving the growth of the Miniac team. I know, it's getting to really expand in a beautiful way. It's very, I feel like it's gonna be a beautiful thing. The future is bright. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll for train. I'm gonna roll a D3, see how many there are. 2 plus D3, we got 2, so we're gonna have 4. Why don't you roll 2, I'll roll 2.
Did we want to roll or did we want to select them? Because I know Gen Con will be just like, it will be the selecting terrain, I believe.
Okay, would you like to do it that way? I'm
Do you want to
totally
do it
fine.
that way?
I would rather you get the practice. So if you would like to do it that way, I'm totally
Yeah, if
fine
you
with
wouldn't
that.
mind, I would
Not at all.
love, because that is something, I don't know if I did the greatest in the regionals either, was
Yo, we
selecting
got-
terrain.
We got Jim in the chat, an unholy matchup if there ever was one.
Yeah. Hello, Jim.
Your boy is here practicing.
Jim, I'm using the
his
dice you
moments.
gave me to make Evan jealous from across the room.
It's very upsetting because you're not even playing neutrals. You just have neutrals. It's a
It's
Lannister
real
list.
neutrals.
All right, it's a Lannister symbol.
Uh-huh.
It's BS, man.
Yeah. This is how we break Evan. Just me using neutral accessories, you know, like my...
I'm like coming
neutral
through
ruler.
everyone's mic. I gotta fix that.
Okay, you are very thematic right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are looking at 4 pieces of terrain.
So
We're gonna-
4 pieces, we'll each pick one. Yeah. So we basically...
Okay. I guess let's roll for who deploys terrain first. Got 5.
One.
All right.
Great start.
I will take whatever that morale boosting tree is. I feel like I want 2 of those. If
The
I'm being
Via Wood
honest.
tree.
Evan, do you know, do they have rules where you can't select the same one twice for each player? Is that a thing?
There's a limit of 2 of the same terrain piece in the game.
Okay.
So once there are 2 of something, you have to select something else.
Okay. There is
Thank you.
lots of those.
Black Arrow, you're a new Miniac viewer. You've been enjoying the expansion of the team. I'm glad to have you here, genuinely.
And then...
I'm just gonna throw this like dead in the center, honestly, like right there.
yeah.
Was there a limit? I'm sorry.
2.
2 of any given type.
Okay.
Yep.
You
So I
guys
can have
should be
another morale
selecting
tree.
4
Cool.
pieces for Gen Con practice.
And then you're gonna do a corpse pile, is what I'm looking at right now.
Or I burn the other one of these.
Oh, sure. You could just like put it in a corner. Yeah.
It's not 6 inches away from a board edge or deployment zone, right? It's just 6 inches away from another terrain.
Correct. It's
Yeah.
only the ones with the big deployment zone that have the edge rule, but you can put them in deployment zones. For this
Can?
one, you can't
Okay.
put them in the deployment zone, but edges are fine.
I've learned to forever trust Evan.
Not in the deployment zone, Dan.
Or not in the deployment zone?
For
So,
the
like-
10 inches, you can't put it in there.
So like right outside the deployment zone on the edge or something.
I heard
Yeah.
the opposite of that.
I also heard the opposite of that, so blame Evan. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I want if not a morale tree then?
Board edge, no rules, right?
No.
Correct.
Man, you stole my other morale tree.
Uh-huh.
How
Get
dare
wrecked.
you?
Honestly, I look at this and I go, my morale will probably need more buffs than yours will between your commander and...
I don't know. My raiders are weaklings. I will take a bog
a blog.
for that hindering and rough.
A blog. Make me even slower.
Well, we'll throw it right in the center. Right there.
Nefats, everything that we do on the stream should be uploaded to the backlog channel eventually.
Yes, that is 100% true. We will eventually be loading every VOD onto Miniac. Miniac's backlog is what the YouTube channel is called. I believe we have a command for it. If not, maybe our producer could set that up quick to do like
We
maybe like
do,
a
but I have to remember what it is real quick.
exclamation
Hang
mark like backlog or something like that.
on. No,
But
it's
yeah,
exclamation mark VODs.
VOD. Okay, exclamation mark VODs if you want the link to the VOD channel where you can find painting VODs, gaming VODs. We will be expanding on those as we do more streams, and you will be able to catch them, even if you didn't catch it live.
What? That does not look like it's overlapping. Cool. Let me make sure it's outside of the 10. Oh, yeah. Cool.
All right, cool. We got the train set up. Let's roll for deployment / who goes first. 5 again.
You keep rolling like that.
I will let you choose deployment side and going first.
Now I want to pick that side.
we can swap. That's fine.
Do we want to just reverse it?
I am fine with that. Yes, I think we have to do that actually.
Yeah.
You have forgotten a step.
Which one?
Before you pick deployment, you should be laying down the cards on each.
Does the Dance with
yeah.
Dragon have that? Oh no.
Yep.
I believe so. Each one of those things has a bonus that the now
One
paralyzed
objective
unit
card
gets.
for each objective token. Yep.
And that happens before
Can
you
you
choose
tell
your
that I didn't
deployments.
get to read the scenario before playing?
This is also why I wanted.
You're not
to
even
put
looking at the
scenario.
up-to-date one. That's the rule book. You got to look at the website, Curtis.
All right, I'll delay. We got Summit Forgery with that beautiful raid saying, I wanted to come in and say thank you. I've learned a ton from Scott over the years on YouTube. Come such a long way thanks to his tutorials, and I'm very grateful. Please pass on the message to Scott and have a great game, guys. I absolutely will. Thank you so much for that. I feel like Scott's community is just so wholesome, and I love to be a part of it. You guys you're all beautiful. I will definitely pass that on.
There's only 10 objective cards, right? 10 objective cards, 12 mission
That
cards.
sounds right, yes.
Yeah.
And it's just random.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, if you just want to go ahead and draw them,
Young
that'd be great.
Adam Corolla. Interesting.
What was it?
Someone says my voice to them sounds like young Adam Corolla. I don't hear it, but I did listen to a lot of Loveline when I was young.
That's a lot of text.
All right, over here we got, when you score points, one friendly unit in long range restores 1 wound, plus 1 wound for each of his destroyed rank. Are these
That's
the
OP.
new updated objective cards?
They should be.
Okay. We got, when you score a point, 1 enemy in long range becomes panicked. And then when you score this objective, 1 enemy in long range, sorry, 1 friendly unit in long range may shift 3 inches.
All
So,
3 are
shift,
good ones.
Enemy
Yeah.
panicked, heal. Whatever happened to Curtis's Tyranid army? Oh, it still exists, and it has grown dramatically, but we have not yet been able to bust it out. We've been too obsessed with A Song of Ice and Fire, but
Freefolk and Tyranids are pretty much the same thing.
in a way, swarmy. Yeah.
I mean, more than that. Same sort of politics, too.
Is that right?
I think so. Sure. Why not?
That's how I play my Tyranids, is just swarm.
Ruler. So, do you mind if I just roughly swap these? Doesn't have to be perfect. You fine with that? And then we'll do this 6 inches from here. And then if you want to give me that tree over
This
there.
one was on the deployment zone. And
Yeah, like right on the
corner
edge.
in,
I got
yeah.
you, fam. I got you.
Blah.
Oh, it was over here. If
Sure.
we're mirroring it, which
They should be. That should be then over there.
no, it was behind the bog. Or no, you're right. It was behind the. You're right. My apologies. And I mean,
Because
obviously,
I put that specifically by the tree
so
to
that
try
if
and.
You should
lost
also
the
switch
roll,
the
yeah.
cards on
Yep.
the edges.
These
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Cool. We are officially mirrored.
Welcome to the Mirror Universe.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Krish Creates wants to know, how's the week been for us? I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, you know, I had a good week. It's a little bit of stress for me, but for the most part, it's been a good week.
Yeah, for me, it's been getting better. Week started out with a lot of stress from work stuff, and then it has been getting better.
You know, I feel like work stress is just the name of the game right now. Let's relax and just
Yeah.
play a nice game of A Song of Ice.
People are starting to communicate. It's amazing what communication does for resolving issues. Talking to people fixes things. It's miraculous.
All right, sir. You are deploying first.
Sweet. Set that there. I will pull
Bruce
my
Bolton has intimidating presence, and what else?
and spread fear.
Yes.
So he
Yeah.
launches those morale checks around. And just so it's easy for you to tell across the table, the all gray unit is the naked unit,
Got you.
or the mostly gray unit
And then the one that just has 1 gray is.
is Roos.
So you begin with 1 faith token. Each time you pass a morale check, you get 1. You have. Doesn't seem like there's a limit. +1 hit, +1 additional hit for you. Okay. Okay. So it's like a free, very yummy block or a very strong hit. And then what was the attachment on that unit you had?
Which unit? The
Warrior Sons.
it is the guy that gives me War Cry. All he does is 1 point, gives me War
Got it.
Cry, which is fantastic. Let's see.
No pressure, but I just sent Michael the link to this matchup in case you wanted to tune in tonight.
That'd be fun. Michael likes his Boltons. He can watch his Boltons get possibly.
Have some confidence. I'm not nearly as versed with Freefolk as I am with
Yeah.
Targaryen, so. I did beat Scott last game, but it was very close. It was probably one of the closest matches that
I feel like we were talking
played.
last night because Tang played against Freefolk, and Freefolk is a very hard matchup for Greyjoys. Very,
Everything.
very much.
I
Yeah.
would have thought
Well-
Greyjoy would do well in a Freefolk because of the pillage mechanic.
Yeah. I think Freefolk, depending on the list, is
Yeah.
Greyjoy can do okay against that. It's Baratheon that's the real struggle for them.
Baratheons. Maybe I was reversing that.
I think your brain
I
has
might be
reversed it because
reversing
that
that.
was actually like midnight when we were having that conversation.
I didn't see all of the last gaming VOD, but I did get as far as Scott drawing dicks on the map. Yeah, it's always gonna devolve into debauchery.
I'm gonna stop being indecisive and
All right, Totally Toads is here. We can start. Good. All right.
let me check some stuff.
Naked unit of Bolton Blackguards.
Yeah.
Also, I have learned to respect Bolton Blackguards. I was running them in a list
So-
against Evan. Oh my gosh, they got so much value.
That game was BS, man.
We were
The
talking
immediate
about.
trigger, just bring up that game.
So I mean, that's how Scott reacted to. Well, I mean, you and Scott both didn't like the Blackguards when we first started playing because I think the
You're
first
right.
time I played on stream against your.
I was giving you shit. You're right. You're
Oh no, because it was dumb because it was that time that your Targaryen spears went up against Tywin
Blackman.
in Blackguard, and then I destroyed them in less than one round.
Yeesh.
Because basically, taking morale checks on the way in, you trying to hit me first, and then me getting the next activation and getting to hit you back. Make sure I shuffle them. Here. Just move them up because I want my stuff as forward as possible because my guys are real slow. And I am. I don't know if you care. I'm going to put the cards behind them.
Okay.
Just so it helps keep me in place.
We got a naked unit of Blackguards, 10 inches down the middle. I am going to do a unit of Raiders with Raid Leader, 10 inches on the left side of the field. Your turn, sir.
Deep thoughts with Dan.
Did you guys ever consider playing the new game Conquest? Just for you, I'm considering it now. Honestly, I want to play like every game. I am so stoked for the future of this stream because I want to play so many different
I was
games.
gonna say I really want to. At some point, I should bring by Unmatched. 'Cause
Yes.
I've been painting that.
That would be very fun. Yeah, Dan has been painting those models up beautifully. I would
It-
love to play.
They're kind of not the greatest models. Like the sculpts
Yeah.
are really fuzzy,
Hey,
but like
you're doing good with them.
you can do a lot of like implied texture. I'll wait with Roos.
Someone needs to get Dan a nice set made from rocks from his pocket, or a dice set. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need like a amethyst, like
Yeah. We just got in
tourmaline,
a
like all sorts of like different mineral.
we got a
dice set.
fluorite set that's like really pretty, like that amethyst purple to like green.
Yep.
But I can't justify that. I did get it's either Die Hard or Level Up Dice has blind bag dice, and that was like all of my gremlin brain triggers at once of just it's random.
Yeah.
It's got fancy like symbols and stuff on it, so like all the dice are like themed. So like I got one that was fossil themed with like
Ooh.
the 6 has like a big T-Rex skull with a bunch of bones around it,
Oh my
and
gosh.
I think it's like a granite, like a dark granite or something like that. So it's like that dark, like almost peat looking like rock.
That is very cool.
It's very dangerous. I bought like 2 boxes.
This man's a fiend. All right, what you got? Warrior Sons.
Warrior Sons
Warcry?
with Warcry and Champion of the Faith.
Cool. All right. Let's see, where's my other? I'm kind of afraid of this little corpse pile over here, but I can't really avoid it. So we're gonna do unit of Raiders 10 inches forward with Raid Leader. My 2 gang up units kind of spread nicely apart. Let me see if I can fit 3 guys in the middle here. I don't believe I can, which means that I may wish to. Yes, I will move them over slightly. About here. We'll move them even more over. 10 inches forward, right side of the field. Raiders with Raid Leader. Back to you.
See if I can give myself options. want to do that. I got options. Maybe. I'm gonna have to stand up like a big boy and see what I can see from over there. And throw off the camera like a jerk.
Nah, you're Gucci. I see what you're doing. I need a unit tray.
Yeah. Do you need an extra one?
I got it. Thank you.
Loud crashing noises
Yeah.
ensue.
Yeah. Any like improvements you guys think that you might want to see? Feel free to pop in chat and let us know. We're more than welcome for criticism.
Yeah.
All right, you got your commander's unit with Roost Bowl and Blackguards?
Yep. Make sure stuff stays within range of things.
I'm going to put my unit of 10 warriors straight down the middle with Harma. Your turn, friend. Boys, Scott from home. We got Scott in the chat, guys. He's making his presence known. We're both Scott. Scott Interception.
Scottception.
Inception. Scottception.
I'm gonna place. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you're really leaning into that side of the field. Okay. Y'all playing the new office? We are. We're on the gaming set right now. Isn't it beautiful? All right, Flayed Men, far right side. Scary. Okay. All right, so I have to deploy all the rest of my stuff. So I will just go ahead and do that. I am going to place my commander's unit. I will not mix it up this time. Commander's unit. He says as he's making sure that he's not messing it up. Mance Raider, that's you. Right in the center here, we're gonna place Tormund. I don't really want him on the edge. I kind of don't want him over here either, though. We're here, and then we will place Chariot. Far left side. Oh yeah, let's get that extra movement. Let's be real skeezy. Real tryhard up in here. Okay, I think that looks good enough. All right.
It's not insubstantial either. That's like an extra inch of movement or
it's
more.
honestly enough to be significant. You're right.
Yeah.
What is
it's
significant?
If you deploy, what are these units called? Like chariots, I guess.
Yeah.
Like sideways like that, you get because you get the free maneuver. You get to turn them before you maneuver, and you gain like an extra like inch and a half, 2 inches, something like that.
Yeah, because the center point is what you pivot around in this game, not a corner. And so you move your center point forward like an inch and a half.
Right. All right, I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Apparently, you get to do that before making the decision for who goes first. 3 cards. I will choose to go first. Are you ready to go?
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. If I like make my first move, are you okay with that? Are we good?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Top of round 1, I am going to place Ygritte on the letters. I'm going to place her influence on your Flayed Men.
What does that do?
-1 to your movement.
Boo.
Draw 2 Texas cards, and I get to place a condition token. I will place.
I should have had something.
What do you mean?
I have something when an enemy NCU activates.
Would you like to play that?
If I could.
Yeah, absolutely.
The enemy NCU claims a zone this turn. After resolving that zone's effect, target one enemy combat unit, they become vulnerable. And target one enemy combat unit, they become panicked.
Okay, I would definitely still like to take letters, and I've already seen the cards, so we'll just go forward with it. Go ahead and place Vulnerable and Panicked. I also get to place a condition token. I'm going to place Weakened on your Flayed Men.
So I will put. Let's see.
Jim's criticizing you right now.
Yeah.
I think point of order. For tournament play, it's really good to say you are activating something and ask for triggers. Or wait. before you do anything with the thing you're
Fair,
activating,
fair.
because of stuff like that.
I am not in a tournament setting right now.
I know, but
Playing with a friend, so I don't mind if he wants to do that retroactively. But you are correct. That would be the mannered way to do things. I will.
I'm only pointing it out because this is practice for when we drive down there and lose at Gen Con.
Yeah.
Or sorry, when Dan loses and I win the whole tournament with Stone Thrower, because Stone Thrower OP.
Some confidence right there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stone thrower real OP.
Tablet. I really like what you guys have put together. Makes me really want to play. Do you play Pushing Pigment? Have you played Song by Smart before?
So let's put
You put Weekend on your guys?
at it. So weekend is here.
Thank you.
So what's the morale of your different units?
Very bad across the board. So my Raiders all have 7+. My Trappers have 8+, but Mance gives them 5.
So Mance is
In
5.
short range of Mance, it is a 5.
So all 4 of those basically have 5.
Yes.
Tormund is 3.
Tormund will be 3 if he's in short range of here. Otherwise, it's 5. So this unit of Raiders, for instance, is 7 right now. As they spread out, it'll be less. So Raiders innately have 7. Trappers innately have 8.
Yeah.
Warriors innately have 6. Chariot innately has 5.
5.
What's the game? A Song of Ice and Fire by Cool Mean or Not.
Panicked there and vulnerable. Here, what do you have for armor saves?
Also very bad. We got
Mostly 5s. and
Raiders with 5s. Trappers, I believe, have 6. Warriors have 4. Chariot has 4.
pop vulnerable on the warriors.
Would you mind passing me both of those tokens? Because I'm a plebeian and do not have tokens.
Panicked.
Danka.
Panicked vulnerable. I will.
You want panicked on this unit of Raiders. You want vulnerable on this unit of Fen Warriors.
Yes.
Okay.
My go?
Indeed.
Okay. Let's see. Start of any turn, I will attach a thing.
Kurt, that shirt is incredible. Thank you, thank you. I wore it just for today. I wanted to look nice and spicy, although I'm liking Dan's shirt too.
It's fun. Do you have anything else start of any turn? I'm going to play a start of any turn.
No.
Lannister pays his debts. Basically, one of the quest cards, you destroy a unit, I put an order token on it. As long as it has the order token, the unit gains vicious. But then if I control the crown, it's +1 to hit.
Okay.
I'm currently debating what would be best to put that on, because they're the only one that would
That
need
don't have
vicious.
but you're also thinking the +1 to hit, right?
Yeah, the +1 to hit is a little bit more. And they also have the lowest armor save, so they block hits. So no, I'll put it on.
Warrior Sons. Now,
Warrior
everyone,
Sons.
if a unit dies, has vicious. Okay.
Yep. And so that's my start of any turn. I will do.
Here we go with the weekend.
Yep.
We are playing A Dance with Dragons. Is that right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to take off that weekend, I'm imagining.
Weekend, take off that weekend, and I will just pass this to you there, bud. So does that do auto hits, or does it just get extra hits?
It actually does get auto hits based on your remaining ranks only on the charge.
Only on the charge?
Yes.
What's its 2 hit?
4+.
4+? I'll put it on there. Yeah.
Nothing
just-
has better than 4+ until I have gang up involved.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to put it there, because
I have a lot of tokens on me right now.
with the hope to.
No bueno.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's mine. I'm going
I
to start popping out some tokens so we can also both have tokens.
Is there a 5 tactics card cap? Like if I draw a 6th one, I have to discard one. Is that
Yep.
right?
Correct.
Unless you have something that gives you, like if I would have taken my Tyrion, I'd have had an extra spot for it. But yeah, unless something gives you +1 to your hand size, yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Explain that longer than I had to.
My first hand is not great, unfortunately.
I ditched 2/3 of mine already.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Did that
you've
and-
used them?
yeah.
Yes.
Ditched through use, I should say.
I'm going to play Craster on the horses. I'm going to replace the zone's effect with a 1-card tactic draw and a 2-wound heal. I can't heal, nothing's hurt. So I'll just draw the tactics card. I'm going to discard There's Too Many. I'm going to draw a card.
Which one's the there's too many?
It's not Endless Horde, if that's what you're thinking of.
Okay.
It's something to do with panic tests. If you do, take a panic test, I can make it harder for you to pass it.
Let's do
So those Lannisters have it. I'm gonna try. You know, what we're really looking at is neutrals here.
I will pop here.
Yeah, I figured.
I will grab myself something. I will
Okay.
grab.
You have to take the specific one, right? Give me a roar.
So I have both. I have crown. It's what I control.
So it's not based on what one she takes. It's just what you're controlling.
It's just what I
got it. So you can take either of them.
I want Hear Me Roar or Subjugation.
That
Where's
is the
Mance
question.
at? He's right there.
Mance. Not messing it up this time.
Yeah, I'll grab Subjugation of Power.
Do you have to tell me?
I believe so, because it is a specified card name. I know most games, I don't know if they ever specified with this if you have to tell when you're fishing, but
And that's when
it's a
I
specified-
activate, you wipe my abilities.
I can. Yeah, when you activate a unit, I make you take a morale check, and it is -2 for each zone I control between
Money bags and
crowns and money bag. Yeah.
Yeesh. Okay.
I don't think it's...
So basically, I'll be like on a 12+ with some of my units.
Yeah. Depending on if Mance is in range, yeah.
Expect new units in tandem with the upcoming show? I don't know. It's a very interesting question. I don't know if they'll be able to incorporate units from
the past, yeah.
past. Yeah.
I know
That'd be
right
cool,
now. Right now, everything's kind of set more in the rebellion time.
Yeah.
You want to cut it off?
They
No,
definitely
that's
could issue like a
They could,
set
yeah.
of alternate cards and stuff.
for like previous versions of these.
Yeah, exactly. Because all these
of
houses
these
existed and stuff.
Tormund's
But
characters.
in range.
as far as I know,
in
there's no
short
plans for
range
that
right
kind of thing. Well, Prison
Yes.
Mike, there are in fact books set in that time. So
now. Oh, that thing's like a 4+ right now.
On the
like
morale?
Yeah, that's like a 3+ because it's in short of him.
The chariot actually, unfortunately, is not in range.
But it's still a 4+ because it's a 5+ start.
Yes, that is true. Yes. Who's the Lannister commander? He's playing a neutral Roos.
Roos because I'm evil and playing.
Exclamation mark list in the chat if you'd like to see our list.
can't even spell my own name.
I leave work early one day and I get this.
Oh no.
But
This
it sounds
poor
like
man.
that's resolved. Thank God.
Okay, that's good.
But so for the shock, crown shock, gonna hit them.
All right, here we go.
Morale check with a -1.
It begins. Okay, cool. So I'm looking at -3. No, -2. -1 from the zone, -1 from the corpse pile. So 9+. And a +1 to wound because of their ability. So 4 wounds. Okay.
Take that
Ouch.
rank, baby.
So they are not activated. I don't know why I have that banner there.
I forgot to. I was gonna mention that earlier, and then I forgot. I was gonna say it's better than what Cersei used to do. Cersei used to like influence and give like a -4 to morale in
Ow.
like the early edition of the
Ow.
game. It was bonkers.
Lannisters are so OP. I mean, I don't know about that. let's relax a little bit. I think people think Freefolk is OP right now.
I was gonna say I think stats-wise, people are looking at Freefolk
I think if I'd been
Definitely.
smarter, maybe I would have waited to use Craster so that I could have. But yeah.
healed up.
Unimportant. Is it if I pass over the objective token, I immediately take it? That's how it
I
works,
believe
right?
so. Yes.
Okay.
I believe this one, you don't have to end on it.
I think it's end any part.
ending a move with any part of its tray on it. So not
Yes.
passing over it, you do have to
Just
end the
end.
move. So
Got
like
it.
if you pivot onto it, you can snipe it. And
Okay. Well, clearly, I'm going to take the last zone. I'm going to use Lady Val. I'm going to replace that zone's effect with a free maneuverability. And I am going to maneuver. Who do I want to maneuver?
As a Thoth votes Evan as the favorite member of the stream, by the way.
Sweet.
My morale will never improve.
Bye,
Actually,
Alex.
Edna.
Bye,
Everyone say bye to Alex. Bye. Alex, say bye to the stream. You can't see him, but he's leaving right now. This worker works all the way until 8 p.m. Look at this man.
Yeah. Always.
See you later, Alex. Okay.
Also,
What do I wanna
Hakamoose says Mance is so strong. Mance is very strong, but I mean, there are
Best
ways to
commander in
do
the
it.
game.
He is one of the best commanders in the game.
He is the best commander in the game.
I was gonna say
Right now, he's rated the best.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, Roos is a really, really strong commander too. He has some really bonkers stuff, which is why I keep playing him all the time.
Bonkers. Okay, so there's a part of me that wants to move my chariot up to get more into attack range quicker, but then there's a part of me that wants to move Tormund's unit up so that I can get into Warcry range sooner. I don't know which of those parts of me is winning right now. I think I'm going to move the chariot. I think that's the play. So I'm going to pivot. Get that free like inch or so. Very pog. And we're gonna move 6 inches forward. Just like that. Your turn, sir.
Endless Horde has strong NPE energy.
What's that stand for again?
No player
player
interaction
experience.
or non-player interaction or negative player
Negative,
interaction.
there it is. Negative player.
All three of those kind of apply. So it just happens, and then
Freefolk
you
has
lose
that?
the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Endless Horde is.
I mean,
yes.
that's activation control. Yeah, you basically, if you can't interact with it. Now I have to actually start moving actually.
Yes, you do. I've been waiting for this moment.
Well.
They get
March my 8 inches forward.
a free panic test on me before I attack them. Is that right?
Yes. Free panic test before you attack them.
Okay.
At -1 for each remaining rank unit.
So it can be -3 if I'm
In
untouched.
their unit?
My unit.
Got it.
So
Ow.
if you have not hit me yet, so that thing
Ow.
getting into me early.
And I'm assuming on the flank it still happens too?
It's
And the
anytime
rear?
it is attacked.
Anytime.
Each time an enemy. My guy's scary. They got flayed dudes all over them.
I feel like right now you have a great list to go against my low morale. So if you're ever facing Freefolk, it might not be a bad play.
Well,
We'll
I'll
see-
tell
we'll
you
see
what.
how
You
it
are
plays
the favorite
in
by
practice.
a margin of 62 to 38%.
Well, now I need to prove those wonderful voters correct.
That's right.
All right, how will we do that? I don't know. I'm afraid that your unit Flame Man is just going to come and wipe out my boys. I'm afraid.
That's the goal.
Please no.
How loud would it be if I'm munching on French fries?
Oh, you go for it. Oh yeah, you got food, my poor boy. Yeah, please, please. I don't need to ask. By all means.
Snacky boy.
I'm going to march my unit of raiders with a raid leader 10 inches forward. And then
Make sure I'm still in camera when I sit back down. I got snacks.
Just a drop. Too.
Yeah.
Raising Cane's, if you're watching, we're still waiting for that sponsorship.
Please sponsor.
Every Thursday?
I did discover the Raising Cane's by work that just opened.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps going, oh, you're gonna take your full hour lunch just trying to get through the line.
Ah, it's actually pretty fast. I've gone there a couple times.
Yeah, the last time I went there on a work lunch, leave the store, get there, get food back in 13 minutes.
That is, especially for Raising Cane's, that's impressive. If you know anything about Raising Cane's, that line
And
is
there was a line still,
long.
like there wasn't a huge line, but there was like multiple cars in the 2 lanes, so it's just like they just got their stuff together.
All right, your turn, my friend. I'm so hungry you had to bring up fries. Sorry to do it to you, my guy.
Black Arrow, we're not sponsored by Raising Cane's, but you should go get some Raising Cane's right now.
Raising Cane's.
You can keep watching us on the phone while you walk over there, or bike,
$10 box lunch combo.
or Uber. Yeah.
Yeah, the Raising Cane's here in Roseville also has the 2 lanes.
There's a new Cane's in Brooklyn Center. Oh man, that's gonna be a real problem.
I
It's gonna be real interesting.
have so many great cards for like 2 rounds from now.
That was so I played Fang on Wednesday, who is a fantastic Baratheon player. Got first at the Source Regionals, and like all of my cards in my opening hand were things I wanted at the end game, and then I drew into at the end game all the cards I wanted to start with, like bribery and
Isn't that
stuff.
just painful?
Yeah,
He
I
did
was
the
just
same
like-
thing to me. Fang, when we played, I was like, I don't need to cut your deck. If you have to cheat against me, it's ridiculous and a waste of time. And he cut my deck 3 ways, and I had the worst opening hand I've ever had in the whole game.
I like that you
Entire
say
time I'm playing it.
he did like he mathematically.
He knows what he's
influenced
doing.
them.
He knows how to do it. He can see through the cards or something.
I feel like he's gonna show up and just like magic trick. Was this your card that you needed 3 turns ago? You just drew it.
You get to go first next turn, which has me a little scared. Oh, nearest Raising Cane's is 196 miles away. You gotta like lobby to get one in your town or something like that. My warriors.
Or just take a really
vulnerable.
expensive Uber ride.
Why'd you have to vulnerable them, my guy?
Because get good.
That's so mean.
It's funnier this way. That's my usual response to those things.
All
All right, I'm going to finish, punching out all the tokens. Jim was very nice and gifted me that second Lannister starter, the new Lannister starter with all the great new sculpts.
with the new sculpts. Sick.
I had not touched like any of the tokens. So like all my terrain and stuff was still on the not sprue.
I'll tell you what, Raising Cane's is really good. If you're getting a new one near you and you like to eat, just get a Caniac and the sandwich combo, and then you're getting literally everything they make.
It's not wrong.
That's what I ate today.
How are you? We're eating that much food though. That's impressive.
It's a blessing and a curse.
All right, I am going to move forward with my warriors. I feel like maybe I'm too afraid of you going first next turn, but I'm gonna play around it. So I'm gonna move forward about 7 inches. I'm gonna march here, which, if you here, oops, I'm sorry.
As you shove my stuff.
Puts me in Warcry range of you.
Okay. Also, I got you.
Oh, you sweet, sweet, sweet man. Okay, actually, I don't want to block my commander's unit from being able to maneuver, so I get to pivot before the march because of Harma's ability. Out of my own units away.
You want to block them warriors like that?
Oops, I'm just griefing your units right now.
Second time I ever get to use these guys, and you just keep smacking them. Are you trying to stay out of Warcry?
Well, you don't have Warcry, right? Oh, you do.
I do.
I also have Warcry, so. Wait.
We're just gonna start shouting at each other.
No, you.
You said that even if he doesn't have activations on the board, he can Warcry me? Is that true?
As long as there are turns remaining.
But he doesn't, if he's activated out, he doesn't have turns to use.
No. So every time you take a turn, it does go back to him. He has a start of turn trigger, and he skips his activation phase, and it goes to the end of turn trigger. The book, it basically says, if you have no units left to activate, you proceed to the end of turn step.
Okay.
So even though you are activating back to back,
Okay.
between each thing you do, he has a start of turn and end of turn trigger on his side of the table as well.
So there's no world where I can out-activate him, then move forward with Warcry, then activate Warcry. So I will just put myself in Warcry range. I'm already vulnerable, so if you make me vulnerable again, okay, fine. So that will be my activation. I marched forward maybe 7 inches or so. We are within Warcry range of each other. Your turn.
Okay. You have how many units left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to my 2.
Yes.
This is gonna be fun.
Do a Song of Ice and Fire tourneys not require painted minis? The ones that I've played in have not.
Nationals doesn't.
I believe that maybe they are trying to cultivate the scene and they're not having that hindrance because they want people to participate.
Yeah.
I think ultimately that's the point of the colored plastic,
Yeah.
is that you can buy and play.
Also, a ton of people, like yesterday at the store when we had our thing, I talked to a kid who had come in. He plays with his group of friends, and he's like, I've never played a war game before in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And like, one of the people who started this at our store, like the same time, this Scott, Miniac Scott, got a bunch of friends into playing, like Bugged You, Bugged Me.
Yeah.
Store Scott had never played a war game, and also was just like, well, this is
Really?
basically just a card game. He has never played a miniatures
I would
game.
not have expected that from Scott.
This is also the only miniatures game that he has played outside of like demos at trade shows,
For how
kind
like
of thing.
obsessed he is with it and how like in depth he knows the armies and the rules and everything. I'm very surprised to hear that.
It's because of the card game aspect. That's what sucked him in.
It's a card game with items you're moving around a board. With strategic items you're moving.
That's fair.
It's a card and dice game. You're moving strategic items around a board.
Dude, we got Mark in the chat. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? It's fence post.
Okay, I was like, I didn't see a mark. So how far can they move in this next activation?
They have a 5-inch move. I'm not gonna be able to march, so I'll have to maneuver. So
Okay, so yeah, basically, my slow ass dudes can move up as fast as they can and still not be within Warcry range. Let me just be as messy as possible while moving these. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave the cards back here just because unless your raiders come in back here, I can move them and read this and then still read chat because tablet is arguing. Called me names. Said I look funny.
Who's saying you look funny? I'll kill him.
I'll fight it in the parking lot later. Scott'll be sad.
I maybe misplayed a little bit, but that's all right. I, for some
Like
reason...
yourself a little bit more.
Well, no, I was... For some stupid reason, I was thinking this was Tormund's unit, which is why I was like, oh, let me put him in Warcry range. Dingus. But that's...
Yeah, when you have unpainted armies, it's really hard to tell units.
I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like when they're painted, it'll be harder to tell them apart.
Well, actually, yeah, Freefolk, they're going to all be brown.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that may be
I
true.
feel like that'll make it worse.
Some armies, it becomes a lot easier to tell what a unit is based off of the painting.
That's where like I got really excited about that second unit of Hedge Knights because I'm basically painting all of them in like different Lannister minor house like
That's what's up.
art styles and stuff and like
really
markings.
That's my big problem with Hedge Knights is if I want to field them and put them in another unit, I really need like 6.
Especially since like one of my other lists I use all the time has 2 Glory Seekers. Yeah.
Something
Glory
Seekers?
Something-
One of the
Glory
Seekers?
somethings.
I can never keep track of which one's which.
Yeah. Yeah, like having 2 of those and not having attachments with them because I'm using a stupid unit. Move them up.
You don't really want to like have to buy 2, you know?
Yeah.
5-inch maneuver with Tormund's unit. Yep.
They're not close enough. I don't think anyone else is going to get really their move.
5?
Yeah, well, because they would.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to march. Yeah.
So I'm just going to Warcry just because I can.
Okay.
Bonus to my morale there.
So 4+?
4+.
Yeesh. You got it.
So
Okay.
put a panic on them too.
You got it.
And the reason I'm not as worried about only getting the panic down there, face token.
I don't like that at all. Okay.
They're just counting their money.
I have so many tokens on my units right now. Not good. Okay. You have. Oh, it is your turn. My apologies. One more unit on your side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should have put it there.
And just a reminder, you have your grit on the flaming.
So early charges on a 1 or 2. 3, 4-inch.
I'll give you a free 4-inch.
Whoa.
Wow.
Alrighty. I don't like that at all.
Actually, yeah.
You don't have overrun in your deck or anything like that, do you?
No. Only Lannister deck I think that gives me overrun is Mountain.
Gregor Clegane.
I want to
Okay.
make the Mountain work. The City Watch list with the Mountain I thought worked, and I was just playing it wrong, and triggering 2 things that had the same trigger like an idiot.
Okay, I'm going to play. I'll sit back down. I'm going to play start of any turn coordination tactics. Target 2 friendly units in short range of each other. I'm going to target these 2. Until the end of the turn, they gain each other's abilities, and I may trigger any one unused start of turn order. So I'm going to give them Warcry. I'm going to Warcry your unit of Warrior Sons. And that is on a. This is just panic tests or morale checks?
All.
And then this is also all?
That is also all.
So it neutralizes, so that's 0. So I'm at 4+ with the Fen Warriors. Pog.
Yeah, because you're out of Mance. Or wait, no, Mance isn't that one.
No, I'm within Mans. So 4+. Or
5.
I suppose it would.
Stalwart is just
Wait,
his
all abilities, right? So Stalwart goes onto them, which gives them 5+, and then Mance gives them 3+. So it's a 3+, because these cancel each other out. Am I doing that correctly?
Mance gives them 3+.
No. Mance
gives them 5+.
Stalwart gives them -2. I think that I said it backwards, but yeah,
Yes,
Mance gives them
you got
5+.
there.
You got it.
Stalwart gives them -2. So 3+, Warcry. Didn't need to roll the D3, but panicked and vulnerable on your Warrior Sons. Okay, I so that card. And then you are out of activation, so I'll just go ahead and finish up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to move my trappers I did kind of block myself a little bit.
You can't march all the way up.
Well, I wonder if I could march and then pivot in such a way that I could. If I did this and then something like that.
I think that shifted over a hair.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
It hits a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I will turn a little bit. And I will move my 5 inches forward. About here. And I think I will keep them angled about that direction. That's their activation. I kind of want to block your Flayed Men hit because I feel like that's coming at me here. So I will maneuver with this unit. This unit's already kind of hurting for a squirting, unfortunately. I don't want to cut it so much that they're not in front, so I'll do this. Pivot like that, and then... Yeah, I mean, you're going to wipe out that unit of raiders, and I can't really do anything to prevent it. There's no point in running with them. I'm going to do my free maneuver on the chariot. We don't want to end on the token, so we're going to turn ever so gingerly to avoid the bog. And I wonder if I can march behind. You take maneuverability, I can just go with them first, so I think of seeing me, if I'm not mistaken. Not within Warcry. You don't have anything in your deck that gives you like a maneuverability, right? If you don't mind preventing me from getting any gotchas.
Not that I can.
I don't think that you do.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if I necessarily like them over there, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to lose them, but I think they're okay, hopefully. Okay, so I believe that ends the turn.
That it does. Bop, 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 bop.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. I will take my NCUs off the board. You don't mind giving me Ygritte's card back?
Yeah.
No rush.
Actually, that'll be $5 if you want.
Okay, I mean, you can keep it on your unit if you'd like.
You just can't use it the rest.
You can keep the -1 on your unit.
You just don't get to use it the rest of the game. It's just $5 and you don't get to use it.
All right, I'm going to discard 1. I kind of don't want to discard some of these. 2, we'll discard those 2, I think. And then draw 1.
I will draw one as well. How is the card worded? Well, I can just look it up.
Which one are you referring to?
The thing that gets you a whole nother unit.
I have to take the maneuverability slot on the tactics board.
And it's just you take it, you get a free unit. You don't.
I get to
need
either revive an infantry unit that died, or I get to take a naked unit of raiders and deploy them in long range of my table edge.
your table edge. So
Yes.
just specifically that table edge. Okay. A little bit less of a worry beginning of the game, essentially.
The beginning of the game?
Like early game, it's a little bit less of a worry.
Well,
'cause
my
there's
my
stuff
hope
back
is
there.
that I want it to.
Early.
I want it early. That way, they're already in the game.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Anyway,
Um,
top of round 2, we're gonna be starting with Dan. I started first, so he's starting round 2 first. And yeah, here we go. What you got, boy? Round 2, we actually score objectives. Deep in thought.
It's really giving us the deep in thought music right now, too.
Is it? It's perfect.
Yeah.
The best part is the music that's playing is not what I'm hearing. The music I'm hearing in my head is just the Wii theme because I have no clue what the best move is right now. Because yeah, to be transparent, I don't know if it's best to grab the horses, get something a free move up,
Essentially block an endless horde.
potentially block an endless horde. Because this gets a free maneuver at the beginning of its turn.
That's right. Just like any other cavalry unit. Yep.
So there's no way to block it. So I mean, if I take maneuverability and turn them around, that's pointless because you can just shoot.
Yes. And to be transparent, I have Lady Val, which lets me replace any zone's effect with a free maneuver.
Free maneuver, yeah.
Which is why I wasn't afraid of you taking maneuverability to turn those guys around.
Yeah.
But blocking it is blocking it.
Blocking
Yes.
the zone, I think, is important. honestly, I think blocking the zone. I just don't know. The downside is it's a feel bad because it's your army is forcing me to make this choice, and it's not the most optimal thing. Like getting cards would be great.
Yes. But you are
Removing
afraid
tokens would
of
be
giving
great.
me a nice endless horde right in the beginning. You don't want me to
Zapping,
get another
yeah.
unit. Yeah, I understand.
Basically, every other turn, I have to deny that as much as I can.
I think that's probably a safe play against Freefolk, yes.
But
Now the question is, who do you want to move?
I still have the stupid Wii theme stuck in my head.
Asking what's in your deck, cheeky strat. It's a friendly game here. If you ask me, I would give him the same information.
Yeah, I mean, that's public information. Like, you
Yeah,
can just pull up on the app. Like, literally, he could pull up my list on the app.
and have his entire deck. It's not, you don't like
Yeah.
deck build in this game. Gonna keep him out of Warcry. Okay.
Yeah, keep them out of Warcry. Keep them out of a free Warcry.
Gonna need to get horses to get those slow blackguards around. That's also true, actually.
that's-
That's also
I mean-
a great reason for taking them.
They're slow, but my favorite thing was the game against Jim. Turn 1, I think I literally was able to, between issue orders, give them a march or like a maneuver, horses, and then a charge. Like I was able to charge a unit of Blackguard, turn 1 into Eddard's unit. Downside was Jim had 3 cards that let him attack.
Oh my gosh.
In that turn. and he
Oh
wiped
no,
out that
he probably
unit.
wiped it. Yeah.
And he passed all his morale checks because he had like, he had cycled into a bunch of cards and he punished me for that folly.
Get you weaken someone because you just played Python. Why don't you just give them the whole color of the ring?
I know, I'm kind of thinking that because do they hit pretty hard? What's their attack?
I
profile
don't,
kinda
none of my
like?
units really hit
Yeah.
hard. It's more I'm swarming you. They are pretty much everything is 4 plus 7 dice. Actually, my raiders are 4 plus 6 dice, so they're the only ones with 7 dice. So
Yeah.
maybe it's worthwhile to give it to them.
I'll hit them with weaken.
Okay. You already have it on the chariot. Otherwise, obviously, that would be
Yeah, the chariot would be the big
choice.
go-to.
Okay, I am going to play Ygritte on the letters. I don't know if you would like to play a card or anything like that. Suppose I should allow you that chance.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to influence your flayed men
Them again.
with Ygritte to give them the -1 movement, and I'm going to draw 2 cards. I'm going to weaken your flayed men.
They really scare you, don't they?
Oh, yes, indeed.
How many attacks does this thing have?
It's 4 plus 1 auto hit for each of your remaining ranks. So if you have 3 remaining ranks, I do 3 auto hits and then 4 attacks. Leave them out of Warcry range, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you would like to
Or
activate
I'd like
a
to
unit?
activate. Yep.
I am going to play a card called Wildling Diplomacy. When an enemy NCU activates, if you claim a zone, after claiming that zone, I can target 1 combat unit, and you get a condition token, and I can target another combat unit, and you suffer D3 plus 1 wounds. You can also choose to pass with that NCU if you'd like.
So it gives, what is it, weakened and then the D3 plus 1
It's
wounds?
any condition token on a unit, and then D3 plus 1 wounds to any unit as well.
You know what? I will choose pass, actually.
Okay.
So I don't think any of those zones. Like, I think placing him down and getting his influence would have been nice, like on them or this, and crown zapping something would have been nice. But you can choose to do it before or after, so like taking the bags after.
Yeah. Yep.
I wish it was just before would be great.
Too bad.
Yeah. Hop him sideways so I don't forget that I
Okay.
activated.
So now what do I want to take on the board? I feel like I'm tempted to take the money bags. I want to heal up that unit of raiders, but I'm afraid that even if I give them 11 wounds, you're going to one-shot them. You're looking at 3+ with rerolls if you get that off. You are weakened, though, and I don't think you have any way of removing weakened. So maybe giving them the wounds back is the play. Although if you still kill them and I get the wounds back, then it feels real bad.
Yeah.
Good thing about the chariots is even though they're weakened, half of their hits are just gonna hit anyway.
Yep.
So I think that I will do that. Unfortunately, I'll lose the free maneuver. Craster, what are you doing, boy? Kind of want you as well. Do I want the maneuver or do I want the... Decisions. All right, we will burn Lady Val. I've been told that's a bad choice, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna take the money bags. I'm gonna heal 3 wounds on my raiders and remove the panicked.
I'm more and more thinking that it was a wrong choice not to place High Sparrow, because yeah, you would have done D3 plus 1. Could have been 2. But I have enough healing that should. So, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I should have maybe done it. Because now you also have another zone that you can activate,
Yep.
another NCU,
Yep.
and I'm just like,
Well, that's the whole point of this game, right? Like this is
Yeah.
like a no stakes
your
game.
activation control, yeah.
Well,
So-
no, I was gonna say this is a no stakes game, so that when you're playing Freefolk, you already know. Maybe next time when you interact with that decision, you'll know to do it the way that you want.
Exactly. So yeah, I think that might have been a mistake on my part. We'll see. We'll figure out. I'm gonna place her there.
Okay.
I should have just said I'm gonna place an NCU
You're fine.
or activate an NCU.
I'm-
Activate her. Place her there.
I got none, so you're good.
I will grab. Is that?
One more card grab, okay.
Yeah.
That one's Hear Me Roar with the crowns.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Hear Me Roar.
I have money bags, so you can't take money bags, right?
Yep.
Or you can't
I
take
can't
the
get
other
that. Mostly. So she claims the zone. I can activate this before I actually do the crown zap, right?
I don't know what this is.
The Cersei influence or grab a card with
Yeah,
her.
you can resolve the.
Each time Cersei claims a zone, you may remove 1 order if you do perform the following.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will remove the last order token. I'll grab a Hear Me Roar. Because yeah, I don't know if this is like Magic where I have to show you, at least tell you.
There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
in the rules that says
Yeah,
that.
it's very ambiguous. I like to do it just because realistically, I think you have
mean,
to say which one
I
it is.
know you're taking
Yeah.
it because it's the only option you have. So.
Because yeah, I know in Magic, like whenever you search through your deck, you have to show it unless it very specifically says otherwise.
Okay.
Because basically you could just grab whatever the hell you want from your deck if you're not being honest about
Right.
it. So it's transparency in that, okay, this is you validating that I did grab one of the 2 things or the thing.
Should always show just so everyone knows you're not taking the wrong card. Yeah, I mean.
Yep, exactly. That's the whole thing is, yeah, you should show. It tells people that you're taking the right card. And yeah, so I will crown zap. I'm going to make you feel real bad. I'm going to crown zap that same unit again.
Okay. They are certainly going to fail.
So it's at a -2 again. So that's a 9+.
I'm not in sure range of this, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think you specifically left it out because you didn't want to
9+.
march. Yeah.
Failed again. 2 wounds, 3 because of the insignificant or what is it?
The other
Disorderly
ability,
or something,
yeah.
whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. It's not disorderly. It is disorganized. That's
Yep.
what it is. Okay.
And that is your go.
I will place Craster on swords. Do I want to wait for actually, hold on, because I could actually use the swords legitimately.
That is exactly what I was thinking of. That's where I was thinking. I'm like, I should have just placed him because now you get a free sword zone.
Okay, I think
Any point this turn, basically.
I think a free extra attack. We have lost the stream on our monitor. Not super vital, but okay.
Have you?
It's back up now.
I was gonna say, did we?
We did momentarily.
But I think I looked up at the wrong time.
Okay.
It was only for a split second. Would you call that long range? What would you call that? Oh, it's not Tormund's unit anyway. Yep. We're doing the same
I was
thing.
gonna say, I am specifically out of Tormund's unit unless you have the card that gives them the abilities.
I will not reveal if I have that card.
Mhm. But yeah,
Okay.
which unit you activate?
I know, right? That's the question. Okay, I'm going to activate my raiders over here. I'm going to march forward. Where is my extra tray? I'm gonna go a little bit like this. I'm just kind of doing it rough right now because I want to see if I were to rotate. I want to end on it, obviously. So yeah, I'd like to do something like that. So I'm gonna march forward about 9 inches here. I think the bog gives me -1 actually.
Yep.
Is that right? So I actually have to do 8 inches.
I was gonna say, I believe it's -1, and then you lose charge bonuses,
Okay.
and I always forget what else the bog does.
And then I will rotate such that I am not on the bog. I obtain this objective. Cool, and that's the heal. Okay, and that is their activation. Trying to burn kind of like a unimportant activation so that you are now forced to take a move first.
Mance's thing is only ignoring, it only stops orders, correct?
What stops orders? My apologies.
Mance's ability.
I believe it is also tactics cards. I just got my crap.
Tactics cards and orders. Okay.
Let me take a quick peek. Counter strategy. When an enemy in short range uses an order or is targeted by a tactics card, but it has to be an enemy in short range. So, and it's a 3+.
It is short range. Okay, so that's basically, I keep forgetting that's what Tyrion has when he's a attachment. I've never used Tyrion as an attachment.
No.
But he has the same thing, and I keep hearing that I should try it. There's a lot of things I need to try once I'm done with.
I feel like Lannister
Nationals.
has so much list building potential. You
Yeah,
have
there's a
so
lot
many
of
fun
really
things to play
interesting attachments, and there is like Heroes 3 I've hardly touched, but I played Adam Marbrand in those, and it was bonkers because it's basically double blocks with him as commander. He gets to do a similar thing,
Yeah.
and they have a similar thing.
Those double
And
block.
So it's literally
attachments
like
trigger
cool.
me so much.
Once I'm down to the last rank, it's like 1 + 2 + 3, so it's like 3, 6 with Adam,
Right.
blocking 6 automatic hits after rolling defense.
Oh my
dice.
gosh.
They've only
Yeah.
got 4 defense.
Oh my
but-
gosh.
Lumix rightly points out, if you have picked up that objective, it goes on the tray.
The objective tokens are a little bit hard to get out. So
I got you this.
Well, I was thinking we could just use the. Well, that's fine too, actually.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could just indicate it with the cards, but that's fine too.
I was gonna say I have my hard
works
plastic
too.
tokens too.
What's up, Lumix Beast? Notice there's no Song of Ice and Fire or Game of Thrones mentioned on the name of the streamer stream tags. True, I suppose. Maybe we could be a little more transparent with that in the future with our stream titles. Thank you for.
I don't believe in transparency.
I think
was
that
gonna say-
maybe it's important to put that in the title somewhere, even if it's like at the end.
I
but-
hear a bunch
put
of
in-
furious clicking, and I'm assuming it's Evan just like.
I put in an exclamation mark game because if someone really wants to know what you guys are playing,
Well, the
they
thing
can
is
find out after
people
they
who are
join.
browsing Twitch and see
Urban
the stream
Legend.
aren't going to know what we're playing just from a
You and your Urban
title.
Who browses Twitch? Only nerds do that.
Okay, who do you know? You know who you're talking to right here? You're talking to two very nerdy boys.
So they have ranged attacks, right?
Yes, short range though. Trapper's kind of crappy, but they do indeed. I should probably organize my cards so that they are.
So I'm debating just marching the black card
Four-
forward and just
four-
taking the objective,
Yeah.
but I would probably get shot by them
Possible.
and then smacked by them.
Also possible.
Do I want to know, Evan?
Just laughing because Scott can't resist.
Store Scott or
No, our boy, our main homeboy.
Supposed to have the night off,
I know,
being
right?
enjoying
He's popping
time,
in.
and he just can't help himself.
Scott, go
I got-
clean.
I gotta see how this is going.
yeah. So I'm
mean-
going to. Is that over? Can I see?
From my perspective, it looks like you're
That
touching
looks
that token.
Good.
over. So I'm going to pop on that token just a hair.
Should be.
And I am also.
In the past hour, I've had 2.5 beers, a pork belly sandwich, and most of a side of fries. Meanwhile, these players have scored 0 VPs. Called out.
I know, right? Can I see your other one of those to
Yeah,
check?
absolutely. Over here. Here you go. This is what you're talking about? Or?
No.
Oh,
your other one of
Chariot.
Those.
Got you,
I
fam.
want to, because Lannisters don't have anything like a chariot. I don't really necessarily think I can think of anything for
you go.
Lannisters that would make sense. I don't think.
Jim is sending me
Trying to
messages
cut me
on
out of the,
Facebook, and I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I think I would have to go like that far to cut you out from charging, and that seems too much exposing my flank to everything else. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
The most important question ever asked on this channel: milk before cereal or cereal before milk?
I'm gonna pop there. Mind if I just leave this over here?
Do we even have the merch notifications in this scene? Hang on.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna be. I'm
gonna rectify
gonna
that in a moment
blow
here.
your mind. I'm gonna say I eat cereal without milk. Go ahead. Crucify
What?
me. Crucify me.
You eat cereal without? Oh no, I can't say that. I've done that too.
I was gonna look up something.
So I'm gonna. I've also been a heathen and had like Rice Krispies with like applesauce instead of milk. Applesauce. Apple juice.
Apple juice. Okay.
Because of not having any milk in the house, like in the summer at the house, like as a kid, like parents are at work, go to make breakfast, like make something, just really feeling cereal. No milk. Apple juice.
So how was that combination?
Actually not bad. With those, yes, but like super sugary, like fancy cereals probably would be absolutely terrible. Anything with like its own real flavor, bad.
What do I want to do next? This is a weird board situation, I feel like.
It's one of these 2 pages.
Is charge in there? I feel like I will not get the charge on.
You don't have to worry as much about the morale debuffs.
3.
Actually, do you mind if I do one thing now I think about it?
Sure.
Before you.
All you.
Because I think just enough where.
Don't want me to be on the flank.
No. Oh no. Never mind.
What's up, Blue 9?
I was thinking enough where. Because that's going to get flank career either way.
Yeah, you're just kind of
But
accepting it.
I was thinking like, oh. Oh, actually.
I'm assuming that solo units don't count as wounds for ranks.
They
this?
do.
So I can
Or
take
wait,
them.
is it this one?
I don't think so.
No, it might have been a different one that I was reading.
The only reason I'm asking is for taking the objective from you. I'd have to make you fail a panic check.
Yep.
Yeah, remaining ranks. It doesn't say anything about the wounds. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so they have that one. Did I place a? I'm gonna take another objective. Place that there.
Cheerios and beer.
I feel
That's
like
a
I tried.
combo.
I feel like I tried something like that, like Rice Krispies and beer at some point in college. But mostly just shifted them ever so slightly because I was thinking if I could shift them enough where they would not be able to get half in and still get that, so the morale check would be extra bad. But I don't think there's a way to do that, and then so I just want to be shifted enough where if you do align 100, you will be over the bog. So
Fair.
forcing you to just have to either toe into the bog
Or like deliberately shift
or deliberately shift
in a way that you can charge me very
and it
easily.
blocks your stuff, or it makes my warrior sons more likely to charge.
I feel like I need to burn an activation here, which never feels good. Kind of feeling like I need to right now. Oh, I am
Can work, right?
moody.
Yeah.
I really want you to use a couple more activations before I really commit to attacking. Do I leave these guys here? You have an 8, so 4, 8, and then it would be, so it's basically a 4 on the charge. I can make it a 5. You can just like move back an inch. Move back just enough. Do this. That'll be free maneuver 4, maneuver 8.
Yeah, it works.
All right, so you need a 5 on the charge. Okay, I'll activate and do that. A little skeezy. Burn an activation there. Move back just a little bit to make you have a 5 on the charge. Since when did Miniac grow a beard? You know, I'm trying to help my boy out. He, let's not talk about beards and Scott right now. I don't want to throw my man under the bus.
I will. Scott can't grow a beard.
Well, if Evan said it, I feel like I'm free to say it.
Yeah, if just a little call to action here. If you go on the Miniac store right now and buy something, fun pop-ups will appear.
Don't you guys want to see fun pop-ups on the screen?
It's true. And while we do appreciate donations and so on, and you can feel free to donate your bits or subscribe, and those things are great, buying stuff on the store means you get a little souvenir.
Absolutely.
decapitated generic spaceman or a neat
Yeah,
sweatshirt?
Or a nice cutting mat. Honestly, that cutting mat is crisp.
Something like that. And then, yeah, there you go.
If you buy something, Scott will grow a beard. Don't give him any false hope. Okay, so you just kind of maneuver forward a little bit. Interesting. Very interesting, sir. Okay, I will start of any turn, war cry. Or wait, did I want to? I want to get these guys
Start
in.
of a friendly turn, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet. This is unengaged. Performs an action. Your movement will be very impaired now. So, I don't think I get that charge off in a million years, right?
How far is it?
It's looking like
It's like a 6
5.
probably.
It's a 5 plus. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 5 plus. I think I don't risk it on a 5 plus. I mean, it's a 33%. It's not bad. I really want to charge him this turn. Do I even want this unit in? I don't. Okay, so we will instead move to be within short range. So kind of march forward. I'm in short range. So your charge would be a 4 plus, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Okay. Advanced Raiders unit activated. Return friend. Oh, actually, I want to make sure I'm not blocking my own unit. No, cool. Cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't blocking.
Start of a friendly turn. I am going to war cry. Let's do that.
The Delugas have arrived.
Well, I
Are
gotta
they watching
roll
the
it
stream?
first. So I need a.
I'm glad that they arrived saved. Makes me very happy.
Got him.
Oh yeah, you got that
war
easy.
cry on
You got it, you
Tormund's
got
unit. And guess what? More face.
Please stop. Anything but that. I feel like that unit is basically going to be able to use that like every time that they want to, essentially.
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
I downloaded the rest of the cards so I can actually show Dan stuff.
Nice, beautiful.
What are you activating right now, Dan?
I am debating. I'm
He's
not
thinking.
sure.
He's thinking.
Yeah, but what are you activating right now?
I don't know. I don't know, you nerd. I'll slap you with this plastic ruler.
You want to move that Windows Explorer out of the scene?
No,
Windows
you-
Explorer.
You become Windows.
Danka?
Tell me when I close.
You good, you good. I'm having a seizure right now.
It would be bad.
Is it when you end a move or end your entire activation?
And a move.
Yeah, so I think you. It's first the Bone Blackguard.
So I'm going to shift ever so slightly.
Yeah, ending a move.
That one.
Okay. Monka?
And you're gone.
He's getting all the
That was another unit of Blackguard.
That's
Yep.
right. Naked or Roose Bolton's unit, Blackguard.
Here's Bolton's unit.
Got the unit cards too. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Fancy.
A little bit of a.
My hair is a
Stalemate
giant
going on now.
mess today. It's
Oh,
great.
oh, I didn't use it yet.
Your war cry.
I had wanted. Part of what I wanted to do with Mance's unit when I moved them was put them in short range of them, but I didn't do that. My own fault. I'm going to start of any turn or friendly turn war cry. So if you have something you'd like to play,
So start of friendly turn is not a unit activating, right?
Not yet. No.
I will be activating,
Yeah,
but right
that's
now I'm
right.
not activating.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I'm going to war cry with Tormund's unit onto your Blackguards over here, and pray to God that I get
And
the
they're-
6+.
5 plus.
They're 5+ because of Stalwart. They're originally
But minus
7+.
one.
Stalwart gives them 5+, -1 because the horse pile gives them 6+.
Yeah.
Please give me that 6. We got it. Keep rolling the
Scott,
D3.
don't pretend to be me.
All right, so
I-
panicking vulnerable on your Blackguards.
Hold on one second. I am going to they have panicked, so I will make them reroll.
It was 2 5s.
I'll make them reroll both 5s.
Okay.
It's underneath your.
You can use panic to make me reroll a morale check. Is that
It
right?
is anything where you're rolling
Okay.
dice with your morale stat, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is very interesting. I learned something today. Okay. Whew!
And that worked.
You are very lucky, my friend.
So no war cry.
Very good use of that panic token.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So if I'd actually done it last turn before you war cried me. Okay.
I mean, if I remember correctly, you had something else that was like start of a turn. If I think maybe I'm wrong.
Little unfortunate there. I don't have you. What do I want to do? They've activated, so I can be risky now. Give them the whole gamut of. Ain't that unfortunate? Non-short.
Oh, I hate this keyboard so much. I'm gonna take it with me so I don't have to use it ever again. It's just gonna disappear. Sorry, Scott.
Isn't that the new one he just got too?
Maybe. I don't know. He's got a lot of keyboards.
Decisions to be made.
I really doubt that, Scott.
Is it you or other Scott, or you or Scott that's asking, did Dan finish his canes yet?
Oh,
That's definitely Scott.
I generally sign my stuff, and also
Yeah.
I could just observe the fact that the answer to that is no.
Also, Evan says, or Scott says, Evan, that keyboard is worth more in your life.
That's what I was telling him. Not a chance. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
My life is worth like at least $1,000.
I mean, I still have a bunch of college debt, so I'm pretty sure it's worth like negative bucks. I think
No.
that's how
That means you're
works.
worth more to someone.
Oh, because an investment. Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
They got to get their money out of you.
Capitalism.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm worth a lot. I've got life insurance. That's how that works, right?
That's also true. Yeah.
I'm going to charge your unit of Bolton Blackguards with my unit of Thin Warriors. Because of Harma, I get +1 of my movement, which means that only a 1 fails the charge. So I'm looking
So they
for
are
2+.
activating though.
That's right, yes. So feel free to.
What's
play
their morale at
wherever
right
you'd
now?
like to play. Their morale right now. 6+ -1 for the corpse pile, +1 for that. Actually, it is 5+ because they're within short of minutes. Go roll a 1.
I'm debating if I want to do anything to interact. What do they have for attack profile?
7 dice, 4+. You have them weakened right now.
Yeah, I'll let it happen.
Okay. I will roll for disorderly. I need to not get a 1. And we got a 1.
Do you
Love to
still
see
get in?
No. No.
You just-
One failed. So I have a 6 movement. And I need 8. Very pog. So we unfortunately charge forward right up into your boys.
Do you have to stay 1 inch away, right?
Yes.
No, you do not. You ignore
You
that
do
roll
not?
when charging.
Really?
Yes.
Very
Including
interesting.
falling short.
Do I get to pivot at all?
No.
You're
You pivot
just
at the beginning of your charge
I
to
think you
make
did
contact.
pivot them here, though, didn't you?
I don't know.
They're a
If I
little-
did, it wasn't intentional. Okay, now I have to take a morale.
Mostly. Do you mind if I?
Yeah, he rolled a 1, Scott.
'Cause I think you were like that.
Did
It's
you roll
hard-
a fucking 1? That
it's-
Omega feels bad.
Mostly
It's
just
hard to
because that
tell.
was coming close to
Oh, it's
me
fine.
potentially hitting flank, but
Okay, so morale check. Is there any minuses on a charge or just normal, or how does that work?
I think it's just a morale check.
Okay, so 5+. These 2 cancel out.
And then,
I don't know if you were.
yeah, you are. You have to pull.
I am panicked. You're correct.
Yeah.
And I failed it. You want me to like
Do you
reroll the
take
D3?
the
or
extra
something?
1?
No,
or
because
no?
these are warriors and not raiders. Raiders take them.
Raiders, baby.
I'm debating if I want to have you reroll that D3.
For the 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have you reroll the D3.
Okay.
It's like a 66% chance of you
Either getting the
staying
same or
33%
taking
chance
more.
better, yeah.
Okay, here we go. And we got a 2.
Same.
Two
So I'm
boys
just like,
down.
yeah, I can war cry you anyways. So now it's my go.
Super unfortunate. It is indeed your go.
So
Did you fail it? Isn't man? Yeah, I did fail it.
if they're trying
Plus
to
1 for the
charge
tree,
up-
minus 1 because of the corpse pile.
So if they're trying to charge up there,
You need a 5.
you need
I
a 5.
deliberately positioned in such a way that you need a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, my rolls.
Og.
Losing the morale, or the war cry by 1, losing the charge by 1. Bad.
So 4 puts me there. So I'm just over 12 away. So 4 forward, 8. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. You know what? Yeah. That's my. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
He's
Going
going
for
for it. All right, here we go. 5 or 6.
No.
Gets a 4. Okay. So right outside range.
4, 8.
Frustrated a Bumblebee. Curtis, stop rolling like shit or else I'll demand you personally refund my 25K points. Let me just get right on that for you. Trust me, I don't want to be rolling like shit either, brother. But, I mean,
I think
if I
am-
lose this game, it's not because,
Oh, that's a bummer.
going to be because of
I am
that.
within short of that, I think, and I am outside of short of that. Yeah, I was hoping for like if I fail like a 2 or a 3, stay out of.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I passed.
You
with
passed that
flying
with flying
colors.
colors. Wow.
Curtis, that is what morale check should look
Hey,
like.
hey.
This is great because like
Fuck, man.
playing that game against Baratheons on Wednesday, I like could not like they were passing morale checks like nobody's business.
I can charge your Flayed Men. Maybe I charge just so they can't get the charge on me. Honestly, I feel like that's worth it, even though I'll be kind of sacrificing Tormund's unit in a way. I did activate them, unfortunately. You're activated out, right? You got nothing? So I just have to do all my activations. Okay, I'm gonna activate this unit.
Before you go,
I'm gonna activate this unit.
subjugation of power.
Okay?
So a morale check with a -3, I think, because I don't think you're within short of this. -1, and then 2 more because I have
Crown.
crown.
Okay. And what's, I don't remember exactly.
You
Oh, just
lose
to
all
delete
your
my
abilities, and you don't get to play tactics cards on them.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm looking at a -3, he says, which puts me at Stalwart, gives me 5. -3 gives me 8, so I'm looking for
Let me
an
just
8.
make sure they're not within. I don't think they're within short because I think they're farther out. Yeah, they're not within short there. So.
No, so 8. You pass, look at
Pass,
that.
okay.
I'm not panicked anymore, thank God. Okay, cool.
I think the panic for stopping the war cry was better.
Yeah, I think that's value, especially because I really want to go on them. Kind of became moot because I didn't get the charge off. Anyway, I'm gonna charge. I'm pretty sure I'm auto in. Yeah, I'm definitely auto in. So just gonna roll for disorderly. I'm on the corpse pile, so that has some hindrance.
You don't
or
get your
something?
bonuses.
Don't get charge bonus?
Don't
Okay,
get charge bonus.
that's fine. I kind of just don't want you to be able to charge me, so I don't really care. Oopsie. Can't align 50% towards me, otherwise obviously I would. So I guess I'll just go that on. Yeah. And we're looking at 6 dice, 4+, not a great attack profile. No modifiers. No cards. Yes, no cards. 6 dice, 4+, no rerolls. 1 hit.
4 up save. Make it.
I will say, the main point was just so you couldn't charge
Time
me.
out.
So you know what? That's fine.
You stop me
That's
from
fine.
having crit blow and rerolls is your
Okay.
big thing. Yeah.
That's their activation. I shall play. Worthwhile right now? I feel like it is. My turn again, unless you would like to play something at the top of one of your activations. I'm gonna play start of a friendly turn, regroup and reform. Target 2 friendly infantry units in long range of each other. Remove up to 4 models from one of those units, restore that many to the other, and I get to swap attachments. So I'm going to...
Swap attachment.
Yeah, it says you may then move one attachment from one of these units to the other, or switch two friendly attachments in those units. So I'm going to swap Tormund and the raid leader, so that Tormund isn't at risk of getting effed. And I'm going to give one raider to them so that they get full ranks.
Sweet.
And then I have my chariot left and an NCU. I am going to do, obviously, what I've been waiting to do this whole time. Free maneuver, turn, I'm in your rear. Rolling for disorderly. Please no one. Okay, thank God. We're in. Just gonna move this if you don't mind.
Yep.
Line 50% this way. That. Really wish they were war cried. Unfortunately, they're not. That's fine though. So,
Morale check with -3.
yes. Ouchie, ow, oofy, ouch, ow.
And
-3 because that's how many ranks you have remaining?
Yep.
So it's how many ranks. So if
how many
as,
ranks I have.
as you lose ranks, it's less oppressive is what you're saying.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
How many wounds does your unit have?
6, I believe. Yes, 6.
Oh. Yeah.
Good. Okay.
I need to be better about remembering to plop that down.
So 5+ innately, -3 gives them 8+. Ow. Ow. And they failed it, 1 wound. Oh yeah, if
Can
you
just plop a wound
I've got a heart.
around him?
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, they're at 5 wounds now. So my charge is 3 auto hits for your remaining rings. 4 dice on 4+ with Sundering and Vicious because I'm charging specifically. This is gone. Okay. Rerolls. I'm assuming you'd
4+
like me
hit.
to
Reroll all those.
reroll
yeah.
those. Skirt. None. Ow.
Here, I'll take that one.
Oh, yeah. So you're looking at 3 hits at -2 to your armor.
3 hits or no hits?
3 auto hits, remember.
Oh, 3 auto hits. Okay. And so that gets the. You still get the sundering in rear, so -1, 2, 3.
Oh, -3 because of the Sundering.
Because it's
you're right.
-2 for rear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it.
6+.
6+.
2. 1, 6. Okay.
So 2. So it will be
Morale
plus
check
1.
at
'cause I made
+1,
sure I was
but
in.
-4 for Vicious and the rear, so -3 total.
So I need
Is it at 9?
9.
Didn't
7.
pass.
Nope. So 2 more does bring me down a rank. And that's very important.
6, 6, 6.
Um,
Okay.
and then you just have your 1 NCU left.
Yes, that is right. Okay. I'm going to play Craster. I'm going to activate with Craster.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to play him on the swords. And I'm going to attack with my chariot.
Sweet. Morale test again.
Yes, but first, or I suppose I'll do the morale check first. I don't know if it matters what order I do this in. Probably doesn't.
What's your morale at? So at -8.
8+. -3, right? Because of you
minus-
crowns. Oh, -2. It's
minus
remaining
2.
ranks. So 7 is what I'm looking at.
I'll play this as well. So -1 +1 wound. So
Would you
you'll go
mind?
in-
What is the activation
Hear me
text?
roar when an enemy is performing a morale test before dice are rolled.
Okay. And it's what is it again? My apologies.
-1 to your, and it would be -1 for ranks. You don't have ranks, so just -1 with +1 wound.
Got it. So 8+ +1 wound.
+1 wound.
Got it. Failed again. Ouchie.
So 3 wounds.
Yes.
And I'm going to fealty to the crown
Oh God, is this gonna kill me?
to restore 4.
To you? Oh.
Because it is 3 and I control the crown, so +1 more.
It's a 3 wound heal.
3
Is it
wound
when
heal,
is
but
it
if
when
I control the
fail?
crown, it goes. Yeah, it's when you
panic
fail, I get to heal what you lost.
+1.
Yeah, if I control the crown, restore +1 wound.
Would we say the flayed men? No. I would not hurt the flayed men. Last time I did 0 wounds. And I'm in the rear of these guys, so
Yeah.
I think this is the proper play if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that blows
But
a
see,
little bit.
You don't get the auto hits,
Oh,
right?
you failed your panic check, so I would have then obtained the objective.
Objective. But then you failed a panic check.
Yes. Does that mean you get it
So
back? That's a little weird.
hell?
How exactly does
I
that
believe
read?
it bounces
If a unit
back and
holding
forth.
an objective token fails a panic check, one enemy unit that is engaged with claims that token. Yes, so I gained it, then I just failed another one, so you gain it back, so it's in your possession right
Give me
now.
that egg.
All right, so we got 4 dice.
So you got 4 dice, no auto hits, no sundering, no vicious.
Okay, but I am going to play a card called Overwhelming Assault. Oopsie.
What does that do?
Which reads, when a friendly unit is performing a melee attack before rolling attack dice, for each friendly unit engaging the defender, choose 1. I can choose rerolls, crit blow, or sundering. I think I want to choose rerolls. I'll do rerolls.
Yeah. So 4 dice on 4s with reroll.
That's right. The rerolls didn't help at all.
So
2 hits.
2 hits.
Really needs to fail one of these.
-2, so 3 up goes to 4 up goes to 5 up. Neither. So
Cool.
2 go down.
And
Morale
panic check
check.
at -3.
-3, -2.
Vicious.
For
Oh, no vicious.
No
'cause I'm not
vicious.
charging. -2 for the
So
rear,
only
+1 for the
-1.
tree. -1.
Yeah.
7 plus. My apologies.
Fail
Love
it,
to
still
see it.
take 2.
Love
It
to see
does
it.
bring me back down.
And
But-
I get the objective.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I
Just
wanted.
make something panicked.
Yes.
That was what I
Well,
wasn't
when it
hoping.
ends.
Damn.
Whew, okay.
Ugh.
All right, that's the end of the round.
If you wouldn't have had those rerolls.
The rerolls didn't help me.
Oh, that's true.
I
Yeah.
I failed both of my rerolls, so.
End of the round, score points.
Okay, I'm actually gonna play a card real quick. I'm gonna play The Long Plan. End of the round. Search your tactics deck for any one card and add it to your hand. Shuffle your tactics deck.
Sweet.
Man, typing in the card searching app really brings it to its knees.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop these off for now.
Okay.
But yeah, score points. You got 2.
I got
1.
2. You get 1. We'll have Evan keep track of that. Feel like
Do you mind if I reset stuff?
that audio is coming from another computer right now. Yeah. And I'll take your grits card back as well. Round 3.
Stands back up. I was gonna say your grits card's over there.
That one is definitely backwards.
I am going to ditch a card.
Did I get that right, or did I get it backwards?
Backwards.
Sweet.
Okay. I'm gonna take this card. I'm gonna ditch this card. I'm gonna shuffle my deck, and then I'm gonna draw 2.
Dan, you have -1 point now. Sorry.
-1. Oh. Oh no.
What? Where's the audio coming from right now?
I think it's coming out of a monitor.
Is it cool if I run to the restroom real quick?
Absolutely. Please.
Now is a
please.
good time to
Now's
do
a
it.
I was gonna
Perfect
say,
time to
now
do it.
feels like a good time.
Now that you're gone, I'll talk my strategy too.
However,
I'm going to make sure this is muted.
Mute your...
I can do that too.
Oh, okay.
You got it?
Yeah, you're muted.
The 2 is backwards. Hold on, let's go back to the other screen.
No, I've already fixed it.
Okay. Boys, what a game state right now. I had a couple bad rolls, but nothing that couldn't have been prevented. I feel like if I'd moved my unit of Raiders with Torment up, like, actually, that wouldn't have been the play because I wouldn't have been able to charge with them. I was gonna say if I moved them up an inch, I would have been within range of the tree, which would have given me my 5, which I needed to pass that check, which would have then given them vulnerable and panicked. I actually don't know how much that would have helped because I kind of got low hits with the weaken and everything. So how we're looking at right now, I feel like I want to heal my chariot. It's at 6, or it's at 3 wounds left, which is not good. He basically is gonna like attack it and kill it. But if I heal the chariot, I'm giving him a free swords. So do I just take swords and let the chariot die? Take swords, attack, and let the chariot die? If they fail their morale check, they won't even get to attack. They'll just die. That'll feel super bad. But giving him free swords also feels bad. Maybe I could leave the... that's the play. I'm going to leave the money bags, not take that to heal, take swords with Crasser, replace it with a 2-wound heal plus a 1-card tactic draw. Then I'll be at 5. Do I live on a 5? He's got 2 ranks left. I don't remember what Flayed Men have at 2 ranks. Maybe 5 hits on 4+. I don't know if that's right or not. He's got a card over there, but I can't see it. I think it is 5. 5 on 4. With no rerolls, he gets half of those, so we'll call it 3. 3 back at me with a 4+ save. I mean, I might live through that with 5 wounds. Then if I don't, that feels extra bad. He has vicious too, doesn't he? Which means a -2 to my morale check. I don't think I'm within 6 of the tree. If I positioned the other way, I would have been. Maybe that would have been the play. So he could definitely kill him. He could definitely kill them.
Mike is hot again.
Sweet.
Darksword Jim, yeah.
What did Jim say? The blackguard thing?
I will say that I had already had that plan before Jim said it, so I'll just put that up.
What? Hitting the blackguard?
Jim is telling him exactly how to play.
Yeah.
He's helping me download the schematics right now. Okay, I have shuffled my deck after drawing a card. Would you like to, or picking a card, would you like to cut it?
You're good.
You said you don't care?
No, you're good.
Okay. Dan, would you like to give your thoughts on the current state of the battle?
The getting to attack twice because I didn't play High Sparrow felt worse than playing the High Sparrow and taking potentially as little as 2, as much as 3,
Plus a
or
condition
as
token.
4, plus a token. So, I don't know. That's going to be hard no matter what, but I feel like trying to mitigate that with this list is like impossible. Trying to mitigate them getting into me is
He's referring to
like
the
impossible.
chariot rear charging his
Yeah.
blackguards. Yeah.
But yeah,
All right, top of round 3. I start this round, and I have a lot of options available to me. Oh, and oh boy, do I not know what I want to do. Okay, I think I have to.
you're activating.
I'm activating an NCU.
Do I have to know which one he is picking to know that he's picking an NCU and an NCU is activating as trigger text? 'Cause I have
He tells you which NCU he's activating.
Okay.
Yes.
who are you
he's-
activating?
I am activating with Craster.
And what are his different replacement things? Are they replacement things or addition?
It's replacement. 2 wound heal and a 1-card tactics draw.
No, I'm not going to do anything. Sorry.
You're okay. No worries. Take your time, my friend. I'm going to play Craster on the swords.
Yep.
I'm going to replace the swords zone with a 2 wound heal and the draw. I'm going to heal 2 wounds on my chariot. Oh, we didn't do any of the objective thingies.
Oh,
Yeah, you should probably do that, huh?
who did you want to panic?
I would like to panic the Bolton Blackguards, yes.
There's also a heal on the board, isn't there?
Yes, which I can heal this guy. Okay.
How does it heal?
It's a
One?
1 wound heal plus 1 for each of his destroyed ranks. I have no destroyed ranks, so I'm going to
So
heal
you
the
would just
1
do that.
and then the 2, so they're now full. That is great. This is you.
Unit may shift up to 3 inches.
Oh yeah, in what, like short, long range or something?
Long range. I don't know what to even shift. They're engaged, can't shift.
Right.
I could shift themselves up
You're
to
already
2
like
inches.
close enough with these guys that it's almost moot. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, right now that's an auto in. But I could shift myself 2 inches back out of Warcry range. The shift back would make it a 3+ to charge in. Actually, shift up 1 inch away, so you cannot.
I hate the stream deck.
Flank charge you.
Yeah, so you cannot flank charge there.
Okay. Not a bad play.
And then yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm
So-
in your flank, so I can't choose to charge your front. Is that right? Oh my goodness. Okay.
which is what I was kind of hoping for.
I didn't even think about that.
So now the only way to get in is basically getting into the front here and having to go over the bog, or going into the flank and having to go over the bog.
Right.
And so Craster went, activated, and instead he healed, so now it's my go.
Yes.
What the fuck do I want
Had a meeting, I'm assuming, from this broken as fuck Freefolk are winning. I mean, I'm winning by a point.
to do? I'm going to pop him there, deny you the horses again.
Okay.
I'm going to place a weakened on...
Freaking weekend.
I think there.
Okay.
I think there is the best choice. Because what is all of your stuff is in like long range of each other. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Here we go.
Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting state we find ourselves in. Oh, I should have. Huh. That's fine.
Shit.
That's fine. I can't play this.
Jim point out, I took the horses. Am I going to move something?
Yeah, I thought you did move. Oh, you did. That was the shift.
That was
You're
the
right.
shift.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Is he going to move?
I was mostly just.
You can also retreat.
Well, if I'm not caring as much about the look, I could retreat, but retreating there means you still get to pivot.
Sure.
I still get a flank charge there. You still run into me. Give myself. Oh shit.
Make sure you're now within 1 inch of my boys.
Yeah. Good call.
See neutral players.
Who said filthy neutral?
Azathoth.
Hey. It's not all neutral, okay?
I mean, let's be real
Half
here.
neutral.
So
Yeah, here we go.
Gamma artifacts, probably.
I just realized I'm gonna put my water bottle over here so I'm not just holding it over the lav receiver.
I care to switch these guys? Like I said, very interesting game state we find ourselves in. Switching with them doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, can you do me a favor and put 1 dice in your dice tray for me?
Boop.
It's fine, thank you.
I like that my dice match the background of the tray a little bit.
You have to see Nope. Dude, I saw that movie release day. Oh my gosh. It was a very interesting movie. I'm curious to see what you guys think of it.
Oh no, can't you leave it in there, Dan? I need it in there.
Wanna lurk and play some Diablo 3? Dude, have fun.
You get 2 dice now, Evan.
That's fine.
Decisions, there's so many decisions. You're gonna charge there. What's going on with the chariot? You gonna attack the chariot? Maybe I should attack you before you attack the chariot? No.
Take that sweet, sweet morale check.
No, man. These guys are gonna do this. I'm not switching anyone around. Okay, I'm going to play Regroup and Reform. Start a friendly turn.
What does that do?
I get to choose 2 friendly infantry units within long range of each other. I get to exchange 4 wounds and swap attachments.
No.
Okay. You're gonna burn a token to just straight up cancel it. Is that how it works?
When a unit is targeted by an ability or tactics card, you may expend 1 condition token from an enemy in long range of that unit. If you do, cancel the effect of that ability or tactics card.
Okay. Okay. Regroup and Reform gone. Weakened gone on my warriors.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw that over here. This is fine.
Okay. That's fine. I'll take that. Oh wait, don't I have counter strategy? That's When an enemy in short
When
range
my
uses an
stuff-
order or its target. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I will charge. Can do another starter friendly turn. I will.
Jim, no backseating.
I feel like backseating is doing Dan a disservice right now because he's practicing for the tournament specifically. This is an unfortunate situation. I didn't think about that at all.
Mostly I'm trying to make it where if you try and get in at all, you're going to be punished for it.
This is like a 6 because the bog gives me -1.
I have a tech question for the chat. If anyone's used a Stream Deck before, I'm running it in administrator mode and it still won't work in studio mode. If anybody knows why, hit me up. I just have taken it out of studio modes for the upcoming stuff we're going to do here.
Yes, that is what I already intended on doing. I think maybe I want to charge you just so you can't charge me. I wanted them to charge the blackguards. That is unfortunate. I think I want to do that because, I mean, you're just going to charge me anyway, so that seems like the play. I don't know if I want to war cry them. I think I don't kill those flayed men. They're already war cried, doesn't matter. So I can hold on to that. I already did start a friendly turn, so I couldn't do it anyway. So I will choose to activate this unit here.
Sweet.
Nothing from you?
Nope.
Okay, I will charge. Rolling for disorderly. 5, so we're in. I cannot go 50% to the right. I could, or to the left. I could go to the right, which would prevent you. I don't think you can flank charge actually, because I don't think you can fit a tray in there. And I would think you would rather. Oh, what if I did this? Because then, no, you could hit these guys first.
Yeah.
Yep, you could. You're right. So I'll just attack head on like this then.
Okay.
Okay, I have 7 dice, 4+. You do not have me weakened anymore. You are panicked and vulnerable. I have no other like weird modifiers with this unit, so I'm just attacking straight up with rerolls. Thank God for those rerolls, because 5 of my attacks missed. And we got 5 hits with no modifiers.
No modifiers, so 4 up. You do have me vulnerable. Failed 2. You want to make me reroll successes because I'm vulnerable? Or am I just no, I'm vulnerable. You want to use that?
You failed 2, succeeded 3. Yes, please reroll them.
Failed 2 more. So
Okay.
4.
4.
I will use a faith token. Block.
Block 1 plus 1 for
plus
every
for destroyed
lost
rank,
rank.
so
Okay.
just 3.
So 3.
3 go through.
I
You
burned
did use the
the
vulnerable.
vulnerable.
That.
Check
And-
at a +1 because of the tree.
Yep.
Which puts you at 4+.
4+.
Means I am not going to.
Made it with a 5.
almost, almost.
Jesus. But then guess what comes right back? Hello.
Faith token.
It is that
Don't
faith
impersonate me, Scott. Only I get to impersonate people.
token. Jesus Christ. My go.
Yes, Sor.
Yeah, I can only use the buttons that I just spent all this effort setting up if we're not in studio mode because the Stream Deck software is high quality.
I will go there. Influence here.
That's if I fail a panic check, you
I
get some
heal
benefit.
up to 3.
A unit that's engaged with them.
Any unit in long range.
Okay.
So, and then I will heal them 3 and remove the panic.
Wait, you just get to do it. Oh, obviously because of the. Yeah. Got you.
So bring them back
What
up.
does the bag zone do?
Jesus. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm very sassy tonight. It's because I ate 9 tendies.
Scott's gonna make so much, like, coworker Scott Sims is gonna make so much fun of me because I did not eat a whole bunch of my canes like he told me. Literally 3 employees brought me my stuff. I forgot my stuff at work when I left work. I would have been here on time. And then, you know, the one time I'm actually about to be on time, like,
You ruined it.
I ruined it. And then Scott, Gates, and Stu all were sitting up front with my stuff, just like.
Oh no, that feels so bad.
And I told
What a
Scott,
shame.
I'm like, I need to go. I need to eat some tendies before we start playing. What did Scott say? You're not going to eat those tendies. You're going to eat like one of them and like 3 fries. Be real. And so far, I've eaten like 3 fries. Oh, as I throw a French fry on the ground and eat it like a heathen.
This feels hard. You have so much healing, bro. Man.
Gloire.
I feel like I really need to like.
I mean, the regional, that's part of what I did is like, I looked at the stats for the regional.
Sustain, yeah.
For points destroyed in the top like 6 people, I had by far the lowest by like, it was like 20 or 30%
Right, but you
lower
just
than
sustained
everyone else.
so well that it didn't even matter.
But I just held objectives and didn't die.
Yeah. Man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start a friendly turn. Warcry.
I keep forgetting to do Warcry at the start of my friendly turn. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna Warcry your Flayed Men, specifically. Looking for a 6+. I don't believe I'm insuring to the Weirwood Tree. I'm not, so 6+. Passed.
Got it.
Very well. Panicked and vulnerable on them. I'm going to charge with. I'm going to activate now. Tormund's unit and charge.
Yep.
Okay. Rolling for disorderly. Oopsie.
In the tray.
We're in.
Ooh.
Okay, let me take that dice back. Okay, so I have a raid leader on one of those raiders, so I get gang up, which gives me +1 dice and +1 to hit. So we're looking at 7 dice, 3+, rerolls.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean,
Maybe.
not necessarily. 2. Okay, 7 dice. Rerolls. 6 hits.
6 hits.
No modifiers.
3, 5, 6. Failed 2. Want a vulnerable? 4 from there.
I know, but you're on a 3+. Sure, why not?
Okay, it's all right.
No, you're good. 2 wounds. Vulnerable gone.
Vulnerable gone. 2 wounds.
This is their
And
activation.
then 7. No minuses. 1 minus.
1 minus, but you're also actually not
I'm
in
not
the
in the
tree.
Weirwood tree because I measured that earlier.
Your innately is 6, so I think you still passed it,
I
right?
still passed
Okay.
it.
That's what he needed.
Oh wait, but I've panicked on you. Do you remember what you rolled?
You rolled a 7 with 3
a
wounds.
1 and a 3 wounds. I just moved them over.
Please re-roll the 6.
Roll the 6. 3 wounds.
But we love to see.
Oof.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take a model off and then 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Yeah. You got him in panic.
Ugh.
Now is when I'm wishing I had my rally cry all over the board.
Oh God, please.
I know, right?
I've like trauma from that.
Start of a friendly turn before I forget it for like the 4th time. I'm gonna war cry. They activated. Gonna war cry. I don't know if I want to do them or them. I'm gonna do them because they have panicked. So I'm gonna war cry them. I need a 4. I got it. So they just get
I
panicked.
can make you re-roll, but I'm not going to.
Oh yeah, I still got the panic there. I got
Panicked.
a 9.
You were saying these guys, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And my go to activate.
Before you do anything.
Start of a turn.
Yeah, just deciding if I want to.
Technically, the window for that is passed. It's declare, declare, resolve, resolve, not declare, resolve, declare, resolve.
Okay, sure.
You can still do it because that benefits you more than me. So that would be my mistake.
I was like
for
waiting for you
moving
to
too
do your
fast.
start of the turn.
That's true. That's true.
So
No,
you should
no.
still get to do it because I should have waited to roll this.
No, it's
and
okay.
do
I didn't
Warcry.
say anything about it, so
Um,
you're good. Do
Because
your
you
thing.
doing whatever you are going to do if it's a detriment to me is better for me to learn. So if you want to still do something, if it's something that benefits you, you should do it.
I'm thinking if I want to.
Because it was my mistake for rolling too fast, and I
think-
need to be better about
I said you
that.
couldn't kill the flayed men. I'm trying. They're getting tickled. I'm going to choose not to do the thing.
Okay.
So.
So I'll activate Cersei.
Okay.
I'm going to crown. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna crown. Crown's out there.
Okay.
That is a minus.
These cancel each other out.
-1.
Are you going to use her token thing?
Her token thing is done. I used.
Oh,
both
you
of them
already used both of them?
Yep.
All right. So I'm looking at a 5+, 6+. 5+, or 5 because of short range of my commander, and then -1 from the zone. This was one of them, so I failed it.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was in there. My
And you
apologies.
take. So you got
2 wounds.
2 wounds. I am going to. No, I'll leave the panic down there, but I will. I heal 2 automatically from High Sparrow on a unit within long range. I'm also going to.
So I failed a panic check.
When an enemy fails a panic test, heal 2 more to any Bolton units within long range for each wound caused. Restore that many wounds total across these units. So I will heal 5 to them.
It was, wait, how's it 5, sorry?
So.
Oh, it's the combination
Or- oh, no.
of,
Should be 4 total.
Yeah. Which
wait, but
actually,
the,
1, 2, and then
somewhat
2 more.
confused.
So this heals me 2,
yes.
and that heals
The
me
faith
2.
token is any unit of yours?
Any unit,
Okay.
which actually, yeah, no. I'll heal 4 to the flayed men.
Playman, okay.
Where
So
did I-
much sustain.
Where did I put my horsies?
Okay. I should have played the card that I wanted to play, but that's okay. Okay. My go.
Yes.
Didn't burn the panic. I'm going.
This is still on there.
I'm going to attack your flayed men on the flank with my unit of raiders.
Sounds good.
With gang up, they are 7 dice, 3+. No rerolls, no modifiers. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3+. Woo! Looking at, okay, I thought that was going to be a 3. 4 hits. 5 hits, sorry.
I was like, wait a minute.
I can count. I'm an adult.
We're adults. 4. Oh, Jesus.
That's what we like to
wow.
see. You're on the flank, so that one fails too. 1 save, so 4 wounds. And then
Yeah.
a
I
panic check.
basically heal or lose exactly what I
What you
healed
just
at.
healed, yeah.
A
Now
panic
within the
check at
weirwood,
minus
2. Yep.
So that goes back.
So you need an 8+, I believe.
Yeah.
No longer panic. Okay,
Take 1 more.
that's a rank right there.
That is a rank, which I was hoping not for.
Yeah, I imagine.
But both those are activated then.
That is correct.
So plus side is. I'm all out of NCUs. Basically, that half the board is already activated. So I am going to attack here before they lose a bunch of ranks.
Okay.
What does their profile look like?
These guys kind of bad. You know, I'll just throw the trappers at you. It's really not like anything super scary. I did position myself so that I can shoot you.
Okay, so you can shoot 654, 4+, 654.
Do you have the updated trapper card there, Curtis?
The attack profile, I believe, is the same.
I think you're right. It's just the hidden traps that
yes.
changed, but I could be wrong.
My question is, do I want to turn and readjust to the
right.
flank?
I figured that was what you were debating between.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Okay. Oh, you can do the flank. Interesting.
Or do I
I'm
have
not
to do the
sure.
front?
I think you have to face straight on.
Do you?
Do you?
I believe
I
you
have
do.
no
Let me
idea.
double,
have
let me double
rules?
check.
Yeah,
Rule check.
yeah.
Consult the sacred text.
Everybody, quick, rule check. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I believe if you set facing, you have to face head on. You don't have
14.
to set facing, but you don't get to just display whatever side you want.
Attack. No attack. Change. May first choose to change its facing so it is facing said enemy head on.
Yes.
That's
And then you align based off of their tray when you do that.
Okay, so never mind. I will stay this way because I think there's more ranged attacks, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at that thing.
Okay.
6 attacks, 4+.
I will be transparent for the sake of a friendly game. My Frozen Shore chariots have swift retreat.
What does it do?
I get to retreat after you do a melee attack on me.
Oh, after I attack on you.
Yes.
Ooh.
I believe you can pivot after that, but
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Being transparent.
Then I'd be able to pivot, which is fine, because then suddenly you no longer can get my rear, and then that gets me what I was going to do anyways. So if they get in, they're hitting the front. They would get the flank, which they otherwise wouldn't with the range, but flank and flank is just -1s to morale versus the -2 and -2 save.
You only have to turn a little bit in order to take the ones out on the side from flank. You don't have to turn like a full 90 degrees or anything.
Yeah. But mostly preventing the rear. But 4s, 3,
okay.
just regular saves, but with vicious.
Okay, I'm looking at 5+ armor save on the chariots. Didn't know it was that low. Saved 1, 2 wounds. Panic check with any vicious, yes, so -2.
Vicious, so -2.
I'm looking at 7+. 7+ panic check. Please pass. I actually passed because one of them is 6, but I rolled anyway.
Yep.
Beautiful panic check. That's what we
Are you
like to see.
panicked right now?
I don't think so. I'm weakened.
Weakened.
Oh, those must be wound tokens that I'm
Okay.
seeing.
Those are wound tokens.
I will choose the swift retreat.
Okay.
Roll a dice for distance. 4. Wow. So it's because I have the thingy 2 + 4. How are you gonna position?
So you can
You're gonna like do this. I know.
Yeah.
Do this. You're gonna make it so I can't rear charge you. So yeah. I mean, just actually
Making me move my
if
cards.
I move only an inch, you can't do what you want to do.
Can I not pivot?
You can pivot, but you won't be able to pivot in such a way that you are now doing what you want to do essentially because you'll be within an inch of me.
True.
So you can turn to face me.
Yeah, you can pivot 180 degrees, or you can technically pivot slightly to the anti-clockwise.
to like this way. Yeah.
That's worse. So
Yeah.
smart move, Curtis.
Thank
Well
you.
played.
Thank
Yeah, I'm just not going to pivot then. So that was your swift retreat.
Yes.
Now it's your action.
Okay. They're activated. If you don't mind putting a banner on them.
Yes. So passing that morale check on like a 10 or 11 was just not what I was hoping for.
It was a 7. So like I got a nutty roll, but
Oh,
yeah.
oh, was it just a 1? I thought because you got a 6, I thought you rolled like a 3 or a 4.
The 1 rolled off the board. Me and Scott have our
Oh,
first
yeah.
official rule is anything
Oh, yeah,
out of the
no.
board needs to be
Roll it.
re-rolled. And I got a 5, so it was 11.
So it was an 11, not a 7.
What do I want to do? Activate. All this is activated. This.
I've got
Gonna
this.
charge here. You're gonna attack there. I don't really have like much else that I can mitigate here, so I will just, I guess, charge with the chariot. I don't think you can kill me even if your panic check does a bunch of damage to me, right? Because it's like,
It's not plus wounds unless I have
Right.
like Roos in it.
right.
Roos gives the intimidating presence.
You can
which-
certainly
Yeah.
hurt me very badly. And
I
then
wish
you might
I had
kill me next
intimidating
turn.
presence in there. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going
Sorry.
to charge.
Roll for disorderly.
Yes. Hog. I'm going to align, if you wouldn't mind putting me the other 50%.
So you get the +1.
That's right. I should have done that the first time. I'm a fool. I am weakened. I get 3 auto hits, 4 dice at 4+ with Sundering and Vicious.
Panic test first.
Panic test first. Or anything.
Sorry. So -3 for your ranks, but +1 for the tree. So 8 or 7+.
7+.
Not within short of Mance, so 7+. Passed. Thank God, because that is a lot of wounds. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I should have war cried that thing. Because then my hits on it would have probably stuck a little bit harder too.
That's true, actually. 4 dice, 4+. Sundering Vicious. Rerolls as well.
Reroll all of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's just gone.
How dare you? That was a
1.
great reroll. Wow. All right, so 4 saves because of the 3 auto hits.
Oh, yeah.
And you're looking for 6s.
3.
Okay.
That's enough for a rank.
A panic check at -2.
2.
4. or 3? Are you in short of the tree?
In short of the tree.
So 3, minus 3.
So 3. So 6,
9.
7, 8, 9.
Pass.
Pass it. You didn't fail your morale check. Never mind. Sweet. My go.
Indeed.
Thank
God for weaken.
Yeah.
Whose side are you on, Prison Mike? I can tell whose side you're on.
War cry. I think I'm just gonna charge Roosin.
Okay.
I think. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna charge Roosin. Gets in.
Absolutely. It's gonna hurt.
Aligned based off of the defender's tray.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
I know. I'm debating if I want to do 50 or.
Right. If you do it this, yeah, he's saying, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 50.
Okay.
Because they're not gonna be able to shoot 3 there. Because they're short range anyways. Gonna go attack.
So 6 dice, 4 plus.
6 dice, 4 plus, rerolls.
Okay.
Let's
see it more.
Me. Thank God for reroll.
That's the name of the game today.
Apparently. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
3. Flank, so -1. What's
6 plus, very
plus?
bad. No saves.
So 3 go
Wounds.
through. And then a morale check at a minus.
Vicious, right?
Trees.
These
so vicious,
cancel.
Intimidating presence, flank. So -4.
4. Okay.
-4 +1.
+1 wound. Yeah.
I'm saying +1 from the tree, and then +1 wound. Yeah.
Tree +1, correspond -1, so it cancels out. So 4
Oh,
plus.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
4
so
plus
-4
for the modifier,
+1 wound.
+1 wound.
So 7 puts them at
11.
11. So I'm absolutely failing this. And a 3 on the roll.
So you take 4 wounds.
Wow, 4 plus my insignificant or whatever it is causes me to take 1 more on Raiders. So
And I am going to spread fear.
Okay.
So I get to pick a unit. In long range of this unit, it suffers 1 panic test with -1 to their roll. For each remaining rank in this unit, on failure, it suffers +1 wound.
Okay.
So I will hit. Ooh. So it's going to be a -3 +1 wound. I could take out the chariot from that.
Is it in long range?
Yeah, if I roll a 3, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No, it
Is
is.
it
Oh,
long
long
range
range
of
of
the
that
defender?
unit, yeah.
It is not.
Right. Long range. Oh, long range of this unit. Yeah.
Okay.
So I could. So you're at what? A 4 plus right now? Or no, it's a 6 normally.
It's 5 normally,
Or
so
5
4
normally,
plus.
4 plus. It'd be -3, so it'd be a 7
7.
+1 wound.
I don't need to roll a 3.
No, I'm gonna hit them because then I can heal any of my guys. So yeah, I will hit them. It'll be a -3 +1 wound.
Okay, -3. Mance gives them 5. These cancel out. -3 makes it 8.
So 8 with +1 wound.
And you are panicked.
And you are panicked.
Yes.
I will
is-
make you reroll
Yeesh.
the. I'll make you reroll both the 5 and the 4.
Both the 5 and the 4, he says.
Yep.
Please, for the love of God.
So 4 wounds.
And you
5
And
wounds. Or excuse me, 4 wounds.
4
Yeah.
wounds. I do control the crown, so I get to heal 4. I can heal up to 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got 2 wounds on it.
You can heal up to
Back
4? I thought it was up to 3.
+1 if I control the crown.
Oh my
So
goodness.
control the crown still. So that's why usually with this stuff, I like to have Peter. I had Peter in the list originally and then realized it brought me to 21 neutrals. So I couldn't have Peter. But that's where like Peter, I love like taking the crown zone, even if I don't need it, using it for something else, and then still having High Sparrow to heal something up.
This is an impressive list, my friend. So
It's
much
my
to do.
competitive list.
It's a very, very good list. All right, so your only 2 activations left are these guys and these guys. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Wowie, wow, wow. Okay, I don't really want to cause my guys a panic check, but I also don't want to charge these guys in.
It just maxes out at 3, Dan.
Yeah, I thought.
It's the tactics card that gives you the +1.
Oh, so
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah.
So it's just that. What?
So
Well, no. You healed
One
4.
I know. So he's 1 model gone. 3 wounds gone. He was at 2 wounds. Now he's at 3
Okay.
wounds.
Yeah. You're counting the other way.
Yeah, my brain keeps reversing how I put these tokens down, and I don't know how to fix that.
Okay.
Because in Age of Sigmar or like 40k, I can use like a spin down die and just count down with everything. But the tokens, for some reason, make my brain go dumb.
I have to take if I shoot into combat, I have to take a panic check at some bad
No
modifier.
minus.
No
You just have to
Okay.
take them. If you're engaged with one of my units with like intimidating presence, you have to
And bog is -1.
-1.
I feel like I don't even want to charge in with these guys through the bog because
You fail that morale check, I get that objective.
that's exactly right. So I will.
Get closer if needed.
We'll do a 4+ march. -1
Can't
on
march.
the bog.
Can't march on that.
Why can't I march?
Oh,
Eggs.
eggs.
Okay. So I have a 1-inch move through this bog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Raiders are going to do nothing all game. Got it.
If you want
Nope,
if you
they're
want to
gonna
march,
get you VPs is what they're gonna do.
Yes.
if you want to march, basically what you do is you declare charge and go, well, I'm not going to make it, but
Well,
And then if I fail that panic check,
yeah,
yeah.
you
how does
might
it
drop
work
it
if
at
I
the
fail a
end.
panic check, but I'm not engaged with a unit?
I get
You
to
drop
place
it.
an egg within
Okay.
2 inches.
Then
of
I'm
your
not going to do
unit.
that. I'm going to move a single inch forward. That feels terrible. What else am I going to do?
You place the bog. This is reaping what you sow.
Kind of. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
Like, is it worth it to like move forward and try and move around? I feel like that's not. Maybe it is actually.
Move back 1.
I'll still be moving through the bog. It's gonna take so many turns to get through that bog. I feel like this unit doesn't do anything the rest of the game. I think is what
I
happens.
feel like it sits there and just
Yeah.
gets you VP.
So I'm gonna
basically
move
what's
the
gonna
inch forward.
happen.
I think it doesn't do anything the rest of the
Because
game.
as long as
unfortunately.
if this unit gets this VP, I am also not getting to you. Is the problem?
Okay.
They're
Talk
activated.
about being bogged down.
I'm gonna throw my shoe over there so hard.
But
I'm
Don't hit
wearing
the
my
camera.
old man like slip-on shoes too that I have. I have half off right now. Because,
Listen, I got those George Bush shoe dodging skills, so
You know what? I think I'm just gonna smack here.
Okay.
Because nothing's changing that anytime soon. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I am gonna use a faith token to get
Is that
rerolls
rerolls and
and
sundering? You guys are so dead.
Because yeah, it's 7 attack dice with 6s to hit. Or 6s to hit. 3s to hit.
I wish it was 6s to hit.
I looked at the 6 on the thing, so
are you using a faith?
I did.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put something up on the screen all funky like?
I wish I had something
I
for
know.
that.
It's just like a Faith Hill picture goes across the screen, something like that. Yeah. Thank God for that's a lot of 6s. I wish they had Criplo
Or precision.
or precision. Oh God. So that is 7 hits with -1, and you're vulnerable.
These guys are so omega dead. All right.
Downside is if I just kill you through wounds, you don't fail them for.
Okay. Then I hope that I fail this way. We're looking for 5s. So I've died.
You're dead. I get a VP,
Yes.
and
Those are not raiders, huh?
That is correct. I'll pass both of these back to you.
But then I get to surge
forth.
forth. The question is, do I want to move forward or do I want to,
Right.
hop back?
Position for the chariot, right. That is the question.
Here? I'm first player next turn.
That's right.
Honestly, I think.
Roll for distance? Or no. That's not search forth. It's just a free maneuver. My bad.
I'm going to.
My bad?
Dan, do you know how long the games are supposed to be at Gen Con?
Hour and a half, 90 minutes. We
I
are
got
way
bad
over
news.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we are way
Bad
over
news.
that. That's why I wanted to play against Freefolk before the event, so I can at least get an idea of what like
So you could be prepared.
a competitive list looks like. So I can be like, okay, this is what this is going to look like. Here's how I need to deal with this. That is them activated.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, that was a big
Actually.
loss of a unit right there.
Yeah, that really,
Prison Mike is not wrong.
Looking bad for Freefolk? Yeah, it feels that way right now for sure. I am going to play Lady Val on letters and replace it.
Before you go, NCU activates. NCU loses all abilities until the end of the round.
I'm
If
assuming
you
a
contro-
replacement
if I
is an
control,
ability.
Yes. Basically, everything that is printed on that card is null.
Wow.
And then if I control the bags, target one enemy combat unit, that unit becomes weakened.
Okay.
I'm going to weaken that thing again.
Oofta. Now this looks very bad. Okay, I still get to do the thing though.
Yep, you still get to do the thing.
Fortunately.
You get to place a token,
Fuck, man.
get your 2 cards.
That is super bad. What a good play. What a good play.
You also took
Wow.
forever to play your last NCU, and I was sitting on that for the whole turn, just like, when are you going to play your next one? Like,
Very, very
I was
good
just
card.
buzzing over here for the whole
Damn.
first activation, just like, going to play an NCU first?
Fuck.
Going to play an NCU? And then you played Craster, and I didn't think I'd have to negate his ability because I didn't think you'd use it.
Yeah, like they don't live from that. You get 7 dice, 3+. Rerolls and Sundering thanks to a Faith token, which you're certainly going to do. Showed you my card pog.
I didn't even see it.
I'm wondering if I want to weaken them, but I feel like the Chariots are dead. It sucks so bad. I get a heal. So maybe they won't die. Yeah, I'll weaken your Warrior Sons.
Weaken him.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Not looking good. Okay, and that is my activation.
My only activation left.
Oh, I'm going to start of an enemy turn.
Yes.
You already pointed out what you're gonna activate, but there's only one thing to activate. So start of an enemy turn, target one enemy combat unit, one enemy NCU. I'm gonna target that combat unit, you have no NCUs. If either unit performs an action this turn, before they resolve that action, one friendly combat unit performs one attack, maneuver, or retreat action.
I have bad news too. Since he's engaged, he has to perform an action.
Uh-huh.
So you just get to do something.
And
Well,
it's
you might have like a counter plot or something like that. So
Nope.
That's true.
My hand is empty.
I get to do it before.
Before. Okay.
Yep. So
What you gonna
Dan,
do?
you declare what you're going to do if you're going to attack or retreat, and then he gets to do his thing.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with them. Do I have to declare who I'm attacking?
You have to declare a valid target when you declare. Yes.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's because you can attack or retreat.
attack, maneuver, or retreat.
Because if I declare something, you can just retreat with it.
Actually, let me double check this card real quick.
Because, yeah, that seems weird that
will
I have to choose
I will
a
save
target.
you the pain.
Yeah.
I am not gonna do anything over there.
Yeah.
So we don't even
I
need
mean,
to worry about the interaction. That's what I'm
smack
gonna do.
there, yeah.
So we don't even gotta
Um,
worry about the interaction.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's worthwhile to like figure out how that works, but it doesn't
does
matter
specifically matter
Yep.
because if I have to choose beforehand and I don't know exactly what you're going to do,
right now. Oh wait.
Yep, it is
I-
when you declare that action after
Okay.
you declare it before you resolve it, basically.
Okay,
So I
maybe
just-
I don't, because if I retreat, I'm D6 plus 2. So I might not even get away from your Warrior Sons. Because if I roll like a 1 or a 2, you're still gonna get a free charge off. Which is like, that doesn't help. I get to then turn to face you.
True.
Which I feel like also doesn't particularly help too much. So the question is, do I want to do more wounds to the Flayman, which just keep healing back up and are going to continue to heal back up because you have so much sustain, or do I flee? I think I try to flee and not give you the VP and not, I'm going to try and flee. So it's not going to matter. You can go ahead and do your thing. I do mine first. I'm going to roll for the retreat distance. Sorry, did you?
I'm trying to think of what would make the most sense for me to declare in this instance, not knowing that information. Because
Well,
basically,
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Just FYI, if he retreats first and you declare a retreat, your retreat also fizzles. Because there's nothing for you to retreat from if it's an engaged thing. We're talking about Roos's Blackguard, right?
No.
no, I'm
Flayed
absolutely
Men.
talking about the Flayed Men because the Flayed Men are the only
Oh,
thing
the
I
Flayed Men haven't
activated.
activated? Then
Yeah.
never mind. I take that back.
Yeah, because now it's like, okay, if I choose them to target to try and wipe them out, then he can just retreat with them. How are they supposed to be situated? Are they overlapping? Because if they're overlapping, you have to roll far enough to get through. Oh, yeah, you would have to get through your own unit, so they would just have to go back. Are those just raiders?
Yes, with Tormund Giantsbane.
So you know what? I would declare an attack there.
Okay. I am going to retreat with the chariot.
Retreat with the chariot.
Yeah, and I did roll a 2. Pog. So the question is, what makes more sense? Going backwards 4 inches? I wonder if there's a way, a world, where I can go backwards 4 inches, like pivot, and then you can't see me. I think there. Oh my God! I think there is a world. You can turn with these guys, and then you could.
I should have pivoted them hard. Because what is it? So
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go. We know where this unit's positioned, so I'm gonna go.
So
Are they gonna be in long range for the heal? I think they won't be in long range for the heal, unfortunately. But I feel like.
So your back end would be here.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be able to like turn in such a way that you won't be able to see me, right? Because my middle is gonna be right there. So.
So your middle would. Hey, do you want to put that back for a second?
Well, I'm just gonna move it because we know where it's
yeah.
positioned. So it'd be here. So look at the center. Look at your line, right? So if I'm like center on center, it's very hard to see, especially at the angle I'm at.
To me, it looks like I just moved that just a hair. Here, I'll get out of your way. But to me, it looks like center on center would be real close. It's like that.
I think it's no. It's hard to tell though. Right, because I could even move it so that it's not center on center. Like this is very obviously not center on center, and you still can't see them.
That looks like it's more that way to me.
If you look at it from the top,
Yeah.
which is what I'm doing right now, there's like maybe an inch here, there's like an inch and a half here.
Yeah.
Which means I get more distance this way.
Angle, yeah.
Awkward, awkward.
So yeah, because you went more in 4, yeah, you have to be more.
I mean, that rides the line, unfortunately, so it's very hard to
Do we
tell.
want to
You got a
D6
laser?
it? Well, we do have a laser.
If we D6 it, can I choose the other way to retreat?
Yeah, because I mean, you would be able to pre-measure this ahead of time.
I mean, to me, it looks like you won't be able to see, but to you, you think you can. So I suppose we can D6 it.
That's looking more and more like no, but it's hard to tell.
It's so hard. We need what we need right now is Scott's like pivot thingies.
Yeah, because to me, it's like that looks like that corner is overlapping. Oh, maybe not.
Awkward
Because
chat.
the light is not actually hitting it. So no, you might be able. I think you can do it.
This is the most exhilarating and exciting part of watching and playing war
Yeah,
games.
I think you got it.
Well, here, give me that chariot. Maybe my retreat will be like within an inch of you. It will be. So I think actually I can't do that anyway because it's within an inch.
Because
of you.
yeah, you'd have to pivot within an
Yes.
inch. Otherwise, your
So
your
actually
butt end would be
cannot do that regardless. So I'm gonna go that way.
4 inches that way.
So all of that was moot. What?
You can't go 4 inches that way because you can't clear my tray.
He can pivot. The long tray
Yeah.
means that he can
okay.
pivot 90
And then I'll be
degrees.
Out of 4.
I don't know how the long trays work. I only have. Oh no, never mind. I do have 3 things with them now technically.
How?
But I don't use my
awkward.
Night's Watch very often, so I haven't used my. And the Night's Watch long trays don't really
Fortunately-
maneuver a bunch.
That does give you like the free charge.
But then
But at least I'm turned face.
that is the question.
What? Can you then do that and be out of an inch? I think likely not, but I don't know for sure. Awkward, awkward, awkward. I'm gonna walk over here now.
Yeah. I don't think I can get out of an inch, but I can.
Yeah, you can still pivot a little bit.
Actually, I'm gonna pivot. So I'm away from that thing.
Can you give me my other chariot, if you don't mind?
That'll be $5.
Never.
But yeah, now attacking.
Okay.
I declared
This
attacking
unit,
them.
Yes.
Trying to wipe out that unit. 6 attacks. I am weakened, so you're gonna make me reroll all of them. Reroll these.
I don't know. So I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna live. So it's like maybe I don't want you to use the weakened.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go for it. Reroll.
3.
3 hits. I'm looking for 5s on the save. And I'm vulnerable. Didn't get any of them. They're dead. So the weaken was pointless. You can take the weaken
Sorry.
off. No VPs because they're raiders.
No VPs, but I do. They get to pivot. They don't. Is that how that
They're still
works?
engaged. So yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So they do get to pivot though.
2 units dead this turn. Very bad. Free folks fizzling out.
What does that look like? Am I within 6 of that? No, screw it. They're gonna try and move potentially. But that was my last activation. No VP though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess with my trappers, I will shoot you. Pew pew. All right, I think I gotta move just a little bit forward to get the
You
shot
still
off.
get the free 2-inch, yeah.
Yeah. 6 dice, 4+, no modifiers, nothing special. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna do start of any turn. Surrounded and exposed. Target 1 enemy unit for each of your friendly units in short range that beyond the first. The enemy gains 1 condition token. Is that short?
They
Doesn't
are
look like it.
out.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give these guys. I only get to give them 1. I'll give them vulnerable.
I was gonna say vulnerable. Mess with my 3-up saves.
And then I will pew pew. 6 dice, 4+, no modifiers. One hit.
1 hit. Oh no.
Eesh.
Failed it.
Nice.
Morale check at a
+1.
+1. Failed it still.
Oof. Love to see that.
Someone cue up the Benny Hill theme for my dice right now.
I mean, on 6 dice, I rolled 1 hit, so we're both kind of rolling like shit right now. All right, that is all my activations.
That is all mine.
Okay.
Count up VPs? Or do you have end of
I have
turn
an
thing
end
again?
of any turn.
Fish for a card?
End of the round, fish for a card. Yep, that's exactly right. Ain't looking good, boys. Do I have to tell you what it is? I certainly can if you'd like. I don't know how that works.
don't think so because
It says
it's
any one
fish for
card.
any card. I don't think you have to
Okay.
show me.
Shuffling. Okay, VPs. You get 1, I get 2. I get to heal a unit in long range 1 wound. So I'm going to heal that chariot 1 wound, if you wouldn't mind passing that back to me. I also get to panic one of your units. I will panic your blackguard in the middle there.
Yep. Saw that coming.
What do you get to do? 3-inch shift?
3-inch shift.
All that measuring for nothing because he could have just shifted them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. Chariots, please. Okay, I am going to be the one that runs to the restroom now.
No, I'm going to be the one to run the rest.
No. I'm going to leave my
So-
lav on so that you can all hear me pee.
I'm gonna mute your mic. Dan, can you say something for me? I want to make sure I muted the right one.
You're not my real dad.
Sweet. I'm
I
not.
hope you muted the wrong one.
Yeah, me too. Camera's on you. It's just you in chat right now.
Hi. I actually haven't had chat pulled up for a little while, so I have no clue.
Maybe it's just you monologue about the game.
Monologue? I don't know how to monologue. Let me join chat again and see what people are saying. I can also hear Evan's headphones from like across the room slightly. Is this what hearing damage sounds like from across the room? Hello, level 1 rat and Lumix B75. So far, I've gotten very lucky with quite a number of things, so I'm thinking that this is going decently well in my favor. Curtis is a really good player, so if I make like any mistakes, I will get punished for them, which is why I figured this was a great test for this tournament list. This is the 3rd time ever of me using Warrior Sons, and so far they're really solid. This next activation, though, I go first. I don't know. Depends on if I draw counterplot. I might risk just going for the charge on the chariot, trying to kill the chariot. If he plays the thing that gets him a free unit, I got a 50% chance of basically countering it. Otherwise, he gets a free unit of dudes. But honestly, at this point, I have enough healing, depending on what I draw for cards, that really makes a huge difference. Whether or not, if I get some healing cards, depending on where I put the High Sparrow, like I could Crown Zap them, get them healed back up, or Crown Zap them. They have the modifier there, but if I get like a Hear Me Roar, because I still have another one in my deck, choices. Also, Evan, I can hear your headphones from over here.
You can hear me what?
Your headphones from over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, is this what hearing damage sounds like?
No, I have perfect hearing.
Do you?
Yep. I have lost nothing. Well, I haven't had a hearing test in the last, like, 2 years, but last time I did,
I don't think I can say the same.
I had the hearing of, like, a 15-year-old.
Yeah. I don't think I can confidently say the same because doing live sound, I was pretty good about making sure levels weren't anything crazy to damage hearing. But playing in bands, on the other hand, and sitting in front of a like 8x10 bass cabinet repeatedly,
That'll do it.
yeah, I did get nice nice hearing protection at a point. I am going to draw my 3 cards. We got our points, right?
Yes. Your sustain is really saving your bacon in this battle.
It really is.
Yeah, honestly, it is kind of nutty. Wait, did you choose Lannisters? You already answered that.
Yep.
Battle of the Hawaiian shirts. Loser has to give the winner a shirt. I will never. Never. Okay, unfortunately, you get to go first this turn.
I do.
Top of round 4. The board is looking very, very Dan favored right now. My forces are dwindling quickly.
Uh-huh.
What's the score? 4-3?
I have a tough choice right now. Is start of any turn and start of a friendly turn same trigger?
Same trigger, yep.
Start of a friendly turn, I'm going to War Cry. I'm going to do that right away.
Oh, gee, no. You need a 4. Oh, thank the Lord. I needed you to fail that so bad.
But
if you missed the dice cam, you got snake eyes.
Yeah.
He was hoping to War Cry my chariot.
I was hoping to War Cry the chariot. I'm going to move this over here. The question is, do I block horses, maneuver, and just hope you don't... Oh, you can't get that far away.
Because they only have 2-inch movement.
Because you only have a 2-inch movement. You could still charge in there, and that's a feel bad. But you're weakened. Choices.
Choices to be made. I feel like what I'm learning with Freefolk is that I have to kill a unit early. When I was facing Scott too, it's very difficult to finish off a unit. And then I slowly lost the snowball battle.
Because I just need to do 6 wounds to you. I needed that War Cry.
You can still get the 6 wounds, I feel like, especially with the Faith token.
What's the save on that?
I'm sorry?
What's the save on that?
5+.
5+?
Not very great.
So if I get the rerolls, and rerolls would not be worth it, but Sundering would be worth it.
Let me make sure that is updated. I'm pretty sure it is.
7 dice with Sundering.
Yeah, 5+.
So basically, I have to hope for 7 dice with Sundering to kill it. But then, so the card, let me check. Let me double check something. I want to read one of the Freefolk cards.
Okay.
Okay. So if you get the Endless Horde, you're only getting a Raider unit either way. You're getting a destroyed Raider unit or...
Is it destroyed Raider?
One Freefolk Raider unit or one previously destroyed... Oh, you could get your Warriors. I destroyed the Warriors and a Raider. But if you bring back the Raiders, I can get a VP from them.
You mean the Warriors?
Or
yes,
the Warriors.
That is true.
So I mean, that gives me a chance.
But they're definitely a higher value unit than the Raiders.
Yeah. The question is... Do I want to just charge or do I need to... Because I worry if I let you charge, you can kill the shit out of that unit.
Possible. They're weakened or they're panicked and vulnerable.
Yeah. Well, actually...
Quite the difficult decision.
Because you can only go... Do you get... Oh. I have an idea. I'm going to take this.
Okay.
I'm going to put weakened on that unit.
Okay. He played High Sparrow on the maneuverability. Yes. Gave me a weaken, gets a free maneuver. So. Forward.
Pivot in a way where you're not able to charge my rear. Actually,
I do get a free maneuver.
but
just
you're
to be
only
transparent.
2 inches.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
But I might be able to get in there.
You know, the 2
What's up, Monkey Man the Third?
Yeah. I think this is what I kind of have to do.
Take it easy. Level honor it? That's quite the name. Yeah, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.
That is my activation.
All right.
Done.
So you blocked the Endless Horde. But now that means I get to potentially save my chariot? Maybe.
I mean, you get 4 inches of movement.
Yeah, I'm
6
debating if I
inches
want to do what you said and just freaking charge in there. And I think that I do. And accept that they are maybe tot. Oh my gosh. Do you mind if I play a card that was when an enemy NCU activates? If not, since it's already progressed, that's fine. In fact, no. You've already done the maneuver. I won't do that.
Okay.
But I absolutely should have done that. I think that I need a charge here, because I think, like you're saying, if I run away, I mean, what? I'll get to turn. Oh, I can't march, so I do only get 4 inches. So it's still a pretty likely charge for you. I think I can like turn to make it a little bit harder, but it's still not going to be great. I'm just kind of roughing it here. That might be worthwhile. Save that unit or kill that unit. What if I can kill him with Mance? I might be able to kill him with Mance.
You
Okay.
are weakened, though.
Oh gosh, I am.
So whether you charge or try and shoot.
Okay, I think I need to run with the chariot and not just let it die. So I'm going to activate with the chariot. I don't know if you'd like to do anything off of that. I'm going to turn such that I get as much distance from you as possible. I don't want to cheat here. We go 4 inches back. And then, what are we looking at right now? They have a,
Right now.
what's their movement?
5.
So right now you're
a
in
3
a
up.
3, so I really do want to turn, unfortunately. Instead of what? Should be a 5, right?
Should be a 5.
All right, 60 or 33% chance that you're gonna absolutely slaughter me, but I think saving this unit potentially is the right play.
My go.
Yes. Let me. Where's my activation button? Okay.
I'll play a start of any turn. I'll pop. Lannister always pays his debts on them.
Okay. I don't remember what that does.
It's if a unit of mine dies, I get
yes.
always vicious, but then if I have the crown,
+1 to hit. Is that right?
+1 to hit.
Okay.
I will activate an NCU.
Okay.
I'll activate her. You got something you want to do?
I will play Wildling Diplomacy, which is when an enemy NCU activates it. That NCU claims a zone this turn before or after resolving that zone's effect. I get to place a condition token and D3 +1 wounds.
I will choose not to zone with her.
Okay.
But now I have both your Wildling Diplomacies out of your deck.
That's true. There is swords on the board. Do I care about giving you swords? Maybe. Yeah, that's the play. I'm going to use Ygritte to take the swords. I'm going to put her... Oh, I will allow you...
Okay.
Sorry. I'm going to put her influence on your warrior sons, -1 to their movement. Hog. I am going to shoot your blackguard in the flank with my trappers. I am weakened.
Oh, but you have to. Do you have to shift a hair?
Oh, I might have to. Sure, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I was like here.
I was trying to move it very specifically.
Shift. Kind of like bring myself closer to you. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, 6 dice, 4+. in the flank. I am weakened. That's a lot of hits.
I will make you reroll all them.
I imagine so. Okay.
Could destroy that unit.
That's
if
the
I'm not careful.
weekend. Oopsie. My bad. 2 hits.
2 hits.
-1 to your honor save.
4s. Failed both. 1, 2.
Wrong.
Morale at +1, because I am within the tree.
-1 because of the flank.
Yes. So just,
So 6.
6?
Passed.
Passed
You
it.
are panicked. I will have you. Sure. I'll have you re-roll the.
5. Or 5 and 2.
I know. I'm thinking if I want to do the 2. Sure, we'll do it. 5 and 2. See if we can get that fail and a 3.
No. You did get the
I got
3,
the
but you
3,
didn't get
but
the
the
fail.
5.
Oh my god.
Man.
Yeah. That could have been.
Yeah, that could have been very good for me.
Yeah, that would have made a huge difference for you.
What's up, Azatharian? Azatharian? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome to
Now-
the late night gaming stream.
Are they within Shortamance?
Does not look like it.
No. So my question, what's their morale?
7+, not great.
So, the big question. Sparrow for the 3 guaranteed heals? Or Sparrow, Crown, hit them for an 8, and if you fail, get a bunch of heals.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Call me Azo. You got it, bro. Isn't it Azeroth? I feel that. If I hadn't shifted to, I think I would have been within short, so
Yeah.
very dumb of me.
I'm gonna risk it.
Okay.
Influence here. Morale check at -1 with no panic.
Ouchie. We're looking at
No
an
panic. No, hear me.
8+. Did not pass
Failed.
it. 1. Card.
That's not.
It's actually 2 because of.
So you lose 2. I will play fealty to the crown. So he heals me 2. Fealty heals me 2 +1 because I have the crown now. So I heal a total of 5.
Oofda. Oh wait, I'm gonna try to counter strategy that.
Oh, I'm within short.
Yeah, thank
roll your 3 up.
Please, I need it. Oh, thank God.
That just stops the 3.
Yes,
But
I know
so
you still get the
get
2. Yeah.
I forgot about the counter strategy. Your activation.
Okay. Down to the wire here. Burn the NCU. Can you panic me again? You're gonna try and charge these guys, I'm assuming. It's gonna be -1 through the bog. It's not gonna be great for you. I'm going to I will start a friendly turn. Warcry the keep taking crowns. Can't reach that. Yeah, I'll Warcry the Flaymen, sure. I don't think that I killed them, but we'll do it anyway. We're looking for a 6+.
-1 because of intimidating presence. as well.
Yes, 7+.
7+.
Did not get it. 3 out. Okay.
I believe. Let me double check. Well, 3 wouldn't have done it, but
3 failed anyway. So. Okay, I'm going to
-1 for morale test rolls and +1 for panic.
I'm gonna flank shoot here. We're gonna move back, but make sure I'm still in your flank.
Yep.
I'd like a ½ an inch left of movement.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that puts them. What's up?
What are all their abilities? Does he have any offensive abilities?
No, no,
Okay.
no, nothing like that.
Okay.
I think I had like a little bit more movement. So I was like at the halfway point before. I don't actually know if I can get in short range. Looks like they are if this was laying down flat.
Yeah.
But I am also in your flank. Okay, 6 dice, 4+. No rerolls, no other modifiers. Oh, as they throw that. Yeah.
6.
Okay. I'm not weakened this time. Looking for 4s. 4 hits.
4 hits.
At -1. And you're vulnerable. Have you reroll any successes? Jeez.
So lose 1.
Okay, and a panic check at
-1.
net 0.
Or am I within?
No,
because I
so-
wasn't.
so
Okay,
net
so I'd be
0.
1. Plus 1. Because I was within
-1 to
short.
the flank, +1 from the tree.
Oh, net
Net
0.
0.
Dear. 6,
Yes.
7, 8. Passed it.
Your turn, my friend.
My turn. Because I think I need
Now you need a 6 because of your grit.
10. Yeah. 4. I do need a 6. I don't know if I can get into that. And then there, I think I need a 4.
-1 through the bog.
Yeah, I need
3,
a 4.
1, 2. Yep.
I'm gonna try charging there.
Okay, I am going to play Hidden Traps.
What does that do?
My card apparently isn't updated, so let me look at exactly what that does.
Okay.
Let's see. It is when an unengaged enemy in long range performs any action, which is what you're doing, unengaged, performing an action, choose one. That enemy suffers 1 hit +1 hit for each of its remaining ranks, or you suffer -1 until the end of the turn. I'm gonna choose
-1 what?
movement.
Okay,
Sorry,
movement.
I'm gonna make you do -1 to your movement, so that's a 5+.
5+. Roll it.
You got it.
Got
it.
Get in.
It stings. But you don't get rerolls at least.
Can I?
Are you allowed to be within an
Can
inch
I-
of my boy?
Can I be within an inch when I'm engaged, or no? Like, can I align to them to be engaged and within 1 inch of them?
This is a gray area,
Yes.
which is to say no,
This is always been a gray
strictly
area for me.
super by the rules.
Okay.
If it's part of the charge, you can. If it's part of an attack, you cannot.
That was a charge,
I know, yeah.
Okay.
This is why it's a weird gray area.
so I can.
yes.
Well, the whole point is there's a discrepancy. Yeah.
Yeah. The big part of the discrepancy is there's nothing that
One hit.
provides there's nothing that provides an exception. And you have +1 on defense die rolls.
Why is that?
Log.
I get. Oh right. So I get 4+.
Hindering fortified?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
I don't think so. I think the +1 is only woods and wall.
You might be right.
Because it's -1 to move and no reroll
Oh
bonuses.
yeah, no, you're right. It's hindering rough.
I don't
Hindering
think anything has more than 2 abilities for terrain.
rough. Well, destructible.
Oh,
Hedge, low wall, palisade. all
Didn't pass it.
pass it.
Which means
Uh,
I'm gonna fucking fail this panic check, and you're gonna get so much healing back.
and a check with minus
-3. Right, intimidating presence and
no intimidating presence. That's roost. So
Oh.
-2.
for vicious.
Yep.
So 9+. Oh, I'm in short range of these guys now. Thank God.
Are
so
you?
yeah, I made
Oh,
sure
you
of it
moved him.
if I lay it down. So 7+. Still didn't pass it. It's 3
3.
wounds.
So I heal up 4 because you're a raider.
Yep.
I still only heal up 3. But
This unit will not die.
that's the hope. But that was their activation. So now it is your activation.
Oofda. I failed a panic check, which means the token goes back to you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You don't think you can shift within 1 inch in this case? I'm not sure that it truly matters. I don't know if you can either. It's a little bit of a gray area.
The shift is part of the movement of the charge, generally speaking.
Because I know, isn't it when you move? Because there is
ordinarily-
something where the enemy has to move away from me, right? If we end within an inch, and isn't
yeah,
that the charge? Wouldn't he have to shift an inch away?
This whole thing is a mess, is what I have to say. This game is a mess and needs a complete rewrite top to bottom.
whole game.
Whole game.
don't know
No, the
about
big
that.
thing is setting facing doesn't have an exception for the fact that you're engaged with someone. So technically, when you set facing, you're breaking the 1 inch rule on the unit you're engaged with by one reading of the rules.
Okay, I'm gonna play. Charging won't matter because of the bog. The movements matter. And I suppose I could get the chariot a little further. Probably not enough to matter. I'm gonna play Lady Val on the letters. I'm going to weaken your flayed men. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Okay. Your turn, my friend.
Okay.
See him on FAQ, please. There is actually an FAQ, and the rules are indeed free online on their website.
Which is
I'm okay with you
amazing.
doing this right now. I don't want to slow down the game just for this. So your go. I played on letters, drew 2 cards, and weakened your flayed men.
Weaken the flayed men. The question is, do I want to risk it for a long bomb
Right.
charge?
17% chance.
17 is not a lot.
Not a gambler, are you?
No. Because you have start of next turn.
Yes.
But the other thing is if I just march, get in your face, and then... Because then you can only go... Well, no, you can pivot. And then... So, it just puts me like right up in your face. Yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
Okay. The march.
March.
Which army is Curtis playing? I'm playing Freefolk right now. I'm playing a Raider spam list with Mance Raider. Also,
And so
welcome,
I should
Sloth
be
Priest.
8 inches away. So
Yeah, so I
with your
can't
free
shoot you.
shift, so you can't shoot me.
Okay.
Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna pivot like that, so your 4 inches can't get you.
I think there might not be a way for me to win this game.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have double healed.
They have marched.
Not vulnerable or anything. Is healing them worth anything right now? Weakened over here. Healing them is really worth anything. Still have full ranks. Really want that back. Is healing Chariot worth it? Get the weakened off. I need to go first next turn. Get rid of the weaken maybe and get the wound back. Oh, I might take a oh yeah, I'm gonna fail the panic check and that's gonna hurt real bad. Maybe it is worth healing those guys. That weaken though. I will place Craster on the money bags. I will heal this unit of Raiders 3 wounds. There's no token to remove. And it is your go.
I will go with the flayed men. Just 6 naked attacks with weaken token on them.
So you're at the start and just rejoined. How are you liking all the neutrals, Dan?
I always love all the neutrals. I
Dan's a
really
neutral
particularly like I like the aesthetic of a lot of the neutrals. I like the Bolton's
The Boltons are
aesthetic.
just so good, yeah.
Storm Crows, I'm kind of whatever about. I don't like the Bloody Mummer stuff,
Yeah,
but
really,
I do really like the Golden Company aesthetic. Like the Golden Company crossbows are one of my favorite
I just wish they
aesthetic
were
like range
better.
units.
They're so bad. They're costed so poorly right
They're
now.
not great. I will still use them. I will still find ways to use them. I think like pairing them with like the elephants or something.
Yeah, that's gonna be very fun.
But it's also
I don't think
a
it's
big point
necessarily
sink,
like
yeah.
competitive, but it is fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Once I'm done with regionals, I'm going to be
Rerolls
playing a lot
Or
more.
reroll all hits. Yeah, like
goofy
fun
stuff,
lists.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want to make Halberds good again. 3, so 3.
Okay, 3 on a 5+ save.
And you did spend this.
Yes. 5+ save.
Ooh.
Saved 1. 2 die.
That is a -2 for vicious, 3, 4, -4 + 1 wound.
Why the -4?
Because vicious,
Your
intimidating presence,
yeah,
and
the
the
effect.
corpse
So
file.
I'm looking at a 9. Stalwart gives me 5, +4 gives me 9.
9.
Failed it. 1
So
becomes
2
2.
wounds. 3
4
wounds.
guys dead.
Because intimidating presence.
Ah, yes. Down to 1 rank.
Knocked a rank off, but
No Blainsman.
goes back on.
Okay. I will. You have 1 unit left to activate?
Mhm.
Okay. I will do. I will attack with these guys here. I'll play a card if you're looking to play something.
What is your trigger text?
For the card, when a friendly unit is performing a melee attack before rolling attack dice.
So you're choosing to activate them.
Yes.
You're going to hit them with subjugation of power.
Does that delete their
When
abilities?
an enemy combat unit activates, you make a morale check.
Okay.
With -2 for each I control
Yes,
between the
so
bags and the
-2.
crown. So -2 minus.
Because
Or no intimidating
it's not
presence.
intimidating presence,
-2.
okay. But what's the?
It shuts you off and no target of tactic card or abilities.
Okay.
And they lose all abilities.
I feel like maybe you should have had to play that before I declared that I was playing Texas card, but that's okay because
I was going to say, that's why I was
Yes,
asking your
I
thing.
did-
So
I
you
did.
didn't play that yet. So
Right.
that's why I was asking, yeah. When an enemy combat unit activates, you activate them. I
Okay.
would be playing
I'm
this.
looking at -3. No, -2.
-2.
I'm in short range, so 7. I actually don't need this. And we failed, so I can't play that card. I will swing with 5 naked attacks on 4+.
So, morale check first at -2.
Yes. Because of your remaining ranks.
Yep.
Pass this one, thank
Pass
God,
that.
because that was a 3 on the damage roll. 5 dice, 4+.
I was going to say that it healed me 3 too.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, 2 hits. I need you to fail one of these, pretty please.
Fail both of them.
Hog. Now, before you do your panic check,
Yeah.
I will play. When an enemy is performing a panic test, before dice are rolled, the enemy suffers -1 to the roll and +1 wound on failure for each of your friendly units in short range up to 3. I have 3 in short range.
Oh,
So
short range.
-3 to your roll and +1 to your wounds. Plus -3, yeah.
Ooh.
So you
So
failed
4.
it, and
You get the token.
it says +1 wound on failure for each of your friendly units in short range. So I think it is actually 3 extra wounds, if I'm reading this correctly.
Oh, mind if I see?
There's too many, if you want to put it up on the board.
I already did. We'll do it again.
3. Yeah.
-1 to your roll, +1 wound for each enemy in short range. I believe, finally,
That
they
is
are
the
dead.
unit destroyed.
And I get the token back.
Oof.
Oh my gosh, that unit survived so much. Oof. Duh. Okay. VP for me. I get this VP back. I get to surge 4th, which is 1 inch of movement. I will choose to move directly backwards. And do it a little bit.
That was not what I wanted.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that was really bad.
really needed that. Deleted. Okay. And that was my move.
And the worst part is that targeted me, not your own guy, so I couldn't stop that. If you'd have failed the morale check, that'd have been fine. Because
I did fail a morale check in the beginning. I lost 3 guys, or however many guys.
No, you didn't. Because
Oh,
I didn't heal.
no.
Yeah, that's
So
where
I
I'm just
would've
like,
healed. Yeah,
I would have healed and then I
you're
would have
right.
survived.
My
that.
bad.
Which is what I was hoping for.
What other games will be streamed? I have intentions to play many games on this stream. I think that some Warhammer game might be next. Games Workshop game will be next. Maybe 40K, maybe Kill Team. Not sure yet.
So there go.
Let's see that 2-inch move.
Yeah.
Wow.
Try and stick.
Okay. Speed game. I'm gonna attack, or I'll let you finish what you're doing. My apologies. But I'm going to
Basically,
go a little
make
faster.
sure I should be outside of range of view.
Okay. Attack
Even
with
if you shift.
I'm gonna attack with the only unit I've left.
Cool.
Raiders have 4 dice on their final profile. Not great, but that's fine. 4 dice, 4+. Looking at 3 hits with no modifiers.
3.
3 hits.
1 goes through.
Okay.
Panic check. -1.
No minuses. Oh, because of the thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a model.
So that's a whole
okay.
model.
Okay, we take that. Okay.
You know what I should have done? Oh no, I couldn't have shifted.
These are slightly looking up for me here.
Yeah.
Blackstone Fortress? I'll be honest, I think I do know what that is. Isn't that like a campaign game in the Warhammer
It's a
universe?
40K thing, yeah.
I think that there
Is
is
that
intention to
everything?
play that at some point. And yes, I believe we are all activated out. Wow, okay, what a
Yeah.
round. Jeez. All right, score VPs. I get 2 for the chariot
I get 1.
and the unit. He gets 1. Take my guys back. I think there is a world where I may still be able to win, but still
get to
looking
make
scary.
them panicked. I think they're the only unit you
Yeah.
can make panicked.
I
in
think you are
range.
correct. And then I get to heal as well, so I'm gonna heal this chariot, its final wound. I mean, or I could heal these guys, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna heal the chariot. Pray to God it lives.
I'm gonna stay right where I am. I am gonna shift. Can I shift them 3?
Yes.
Yeah, shift doesn't get affected by modifiers to the movement, yeah.
Or is it
That's not strictly true, but yes.
when friendly units
Isn't
in
it?
range?
That's the whole point of a shift.
Shift from external sources doesn't, because it's not keying off their movement.
All right.
But moving
I'm
at
gonna pee
something
real
like
quick
-1
before we
in a
go again
VOD
because
would.
I've chugged like my 3rd drink. And
What is this weekend for?
I'll be back. You got me neither?
Yep.
Okay.
Chat. West Exodus is fun. Is that another like war game? I have not heard of that one before. Pulling away with the VPs, yeah, but I mean honestly, this board ain't looking good for me. So if he gets to my trappers, that's another VP for him. If he kills that chariot, that's another VP for him. If he causes my chariot to fail a panic check, he's gonna get an objective. If I just play to not let this unit of raiders die that has an objective token, maybe I can win that way. Because 2 more rounds will give me 9. Skirmish game. Okay. I think I've heard of that before. 2 more VPs will give me 9. 2 more rounds of 2 VPs for him. He's at 4. Will give him 8. So as long as he didn't kill, well, he would probably kill the chariot in that situation. Which will make it 9, then we'll tie, and then he'll have more units on the board, which is GG for me. What do I want to do at the top of my turn? I suppose I should think about that so I'm ready. He's got his guys ready to charge my chariot. He's going to charge in the flank. I could move with the chariot that I'm facing his front. He is weakened. He can get rerolls. He's going to charge here. He's got a 2-inch move, which is 4 on the charge, it looks like, maybe even a 5. It looks like a 5 on the charge. That likely won't go off. He's gonna kill that unit, but it's just naked raiders. I think I gotta play very scummy right now and just try to avoid engagement and live. But I think even if I do that, he still comes out on top. Decisions, chat. How are we all doing tonight? Anyone who stayed this late, you're the real ones. You see through this game to the conclusion, I'm impressed, because this has been a long game.
Been a very long game.
Yeah,
We're only
me
just
and you
starting
together.
round 4.
No, we're at the start round 5.
Oh, round 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that this is gonna go quick, because the decisions we have left are not as tough as before. Leggy boy, finally caught a stream. First time chat. What's up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Do I just charge you so you don't get rerolls? Maybe that's the play, actually. Then you get swords. Oofda. Oofda. Let the chariot get charged on the flank. That don't feel good. All right, so it is the top of round 5. We're looking at 7-4 in my favor, but Dan definitely has the favorable position on the board. I think Endless Horde doesn't help me right now, surprisingly. I'm actually gonna discard a card and draw 1.
I drew mine.
Actually, I'm not going to. May have gone over 9 minutes, yeah, potentially, possibly. Do I want to discard this? I think I do. I'm gonna discard 1 card and draw 1. Because I did not do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play Ygritte on.
Hold on.
Oh,
Before you go,
I'm
you're activating an NC.
Ygritte.
When an enemy NCU activates, if they claim a zone this turn, before resolving that zone's effect, target one enemy combat unit, they become vulnerable. Target one enemy combat unit, they become panicked.
So clearly, you're going to vulnerable and panicked my chariot. So the whole point was I was going to maneuver in such a way so that my chariot was turned to face. So now the question is, do I want -1 to my save, or do I want to be vulnerable and panicked? I think I want -1 to my save. So I'm going to choose to not activate with your grid, sadly.
Okay.
Or maybe I just accept the fact that he's dead and... You're going to get rerolls and sundering. Oh, you'll have sundering anyway, so even if I was facing... Yeah, I'm not going to activate with your grid. I'm going to tip her over.
Okay. You're going to charge.
Okay.
Roll for disorderly. Get in. Can I do 50% of this?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
7 dice 3+, rerolls.
Nice 3+
You
rerolls.
can use a faith token. I feel like you should for the sunder. Or no, you don't need sundering.
It'd be minus.
I'm at 6.
What? Oh, you're at 6
Yep.
already? Yeah. Then
So you don't
definitely
need
not. I was in long range. Do you care if I war cry?
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. You want war cry the chariot? You don't have to. I'm
Actually,
just saying. I also didn't
yeah.
think about that.
War cry the chariot. I think.
Yeah, I should have maneuvered then. Oh well. Oh, you're panicked.
Yeah.
But you're looking for a 4, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
roll that.
might as well have your reroll and pray to God. Yeah,
Still
okay.
got it. Yeah. That's gone. But I get placed. Panicked and vulnerable. Do I really need to pile more on that? It's -1. You're at a 7 up.
6/6.
6/6. Because -1 from the flank brings you from a 5 through 6.
Yep.
Yeah. I need to guarantee.
Okay.
So yeah, 7 attacks.
Nice rerolls, 3+.
You have me weakened, but
I do indeed. Reroll any successes, please. Thanks to weaken.
one more comes out, but 3, 4, 5
Okay.
on 6s.
Oofda. Okay. Looking for 6s. You did get 1. I'm vulnerable. Would you like me
I'll
to
make
reroll
you reroll it just because if
probably
you survive
worthwhile.
this, yeah.
Got it again. Okay, so
4.
4 wounds. I'll just put 4 on here.
And then a panic
Or I got.
at a
I'll do
minus.
2 left. That's how I've been told to do it. So
Panic at a
-1.
-1.
So 6+ in a panicked. Really, really need to survive here. Okay, what do you want me to reroll, my friend? Assuming the 6.
Reroll just the 6.
Okay. Oh my
Oh.
lord. Okay. So I keep the token. I stay alive. Goodness gracious. I want a swift retreat. You don't have any ways of like making me take damage if I attack you, I'm assuming, right? I think so.
Nope. It just can
you
give me
didn't
more
have to
faith
tell me
tokens.
that. I was just kind of
yeah.
asking. Okay.
Oh, shit.
What?
I had +1 to hit. I had 2 ups to hit. Did I roll ones or did I roll
'cause a
twos?
unit died.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I don't remember, unfortunately.
Shit. Do you remember?
I think you might have had a single.
Don't look at
2.
me. Jim was messaging me, and I'm.
Okay.
I was looking at my
I think
phone.
you had at least 1, 2.
Okay.
But I don't know if he had 2, unfortunately.
I did not have 2.
Oh yeah, this game ended at the end of round 2. By the way, as far as the tournament's concerned.
Too many rolls to go back now. I'll do one more save.
Sure.
I'm fine. I know there was at least 1, 2. So I'll at least roll the 1. Looking for 6. Didn't get it. 1 more wound. So I'm at 1 wound left.
Okay.
Again, I don't know. It's unfortunate because I had you reroll. And when you rerolled,
Yeah, and I still got.
because you missed 2, right?
I missed 1 to start, and then 1 more on the reroll. After you made me reroll, so I missed 2 total. So you rolled 5 saves.
So the question is, did you roll 2 2s or did you roll a 2 and a 1? Is basically the question.
I know the first one was a 1, so I think it was just 1.
Okay.
2. Yeah, it wouldn't have been 2 2s.
Okay.
From
So
what I
1
remember.
wound.
Panic, or did that already happen?
Panic already
Panic happened. The 1 unit I have that
Okay. You certainly
doesn't
might
do panic shenanigans.
crown zap them, potentially. So, I just remove that from the board. I feel like I want to. I kind of want to take money bags. I don't think I'm killing anything else this game. So I don't want you to. Oh, but if I leave swords, I can't leave swords. Oh my goodness. Okay. But you can't charge with swords.
Nope.
I will swift retreat. That's what I will do.
Okay.
Off of your attack. And then if you use swords, whatever. What are you gonna do? Kill those guys? Go for it. Is this the right play? Whatever. Speed gaming. 1.
3 inches of movement.
Wow. I'm gonna cheapen their stuff in the way. Let me move him 3 inches to the left. Thank you. A little bit more. Thank you. Thank you. And I suppose I will face. Okay. That was my swift retreat.
Yep.
Now it is my turn. I don't care if you have swords. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I think I just don't want you to panic zap me, is I think what needs to happen right now. Because if that unit dies off a panic zap, that'll be very bad. So I'm going to play Craster on. Yeah, I'm going to play Craster on that zone. I'm going to replace it with a 2 wound heal and a. Or do I try and zap them and make them lose their token? No, because they still have their movement left. 2 wound heal and a tactics card draw. 2 wound heal to them, which puts them at 3. Moved them a little bit. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
And then a tactics card draw. Okay. Back to you, my friend.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The question is like, because I can take swords, try and kill them there, but it's only 4 dice because they drop down so hard. But
I know
if I get-
that's why Flayed Men are not like
yeah.
when I'm deciding between like Flayed Men and Blood Riders for Targaryens. Blood Riders got that 6 on that on that 1 rank, 6 dice.
So the thing I can do is swords, flayed men, try and get a couple wounds through. If I don't kill you, I need to get at least just 1 wound through. So
What's up, Alex?
Yeah.
Alex actually placed a bet this game.
I am gonna swords, influence there.
Okay.
4 dice. I don't have weaken this time, so before you
Right.
can weaken me.
Should have war cried before this happened, but
2 hits.
okay.
So 2 saves.
Okay, I'm looking for 5s. Didn't save either. 2 wounds.
And then now a morale check with -4 plus 1 wound again.
Intimidating presence, vicious. Where's the 4th one?
Corpse pile.
Wow.
9 is what I'm looking for because of stalwarts. They are dead.
And they lose.
3 wounds.
So
you get
question,
a big
an enemy
heal.
fails a panic check, target any number of friendly Bolton units in long range.
Okay.
For each wound caused by this panic test, restore that many wounds total across these units.
Okay.
I still can only count as 2, right?
So it's 2 for each, yeah. You can
Okay.
only score as many as are on the tray. So it's
Okay.
2 and 2.
2 and 2. So 3,
4 wound heal.
4. And do you count when you put these on? That would be 2 wounds off of it?
No,
There's
you
1
got it
wound
right.
off?
I just can't see it that well because I'm on teeny tiny screen.
And a surge 4th.
And a surge 4th. Pivot.
He might still win. He certainly might.
And those were Raiders, right?
Yeah, so no VP.
No VP. Which is a bummer. Here we go.
All right.
That's gone.
This is a very interesting board state right now. Did my no, they swift retreated. Okay. Activated. They use swords. Really want them to get. Okay. I'm gonna activate Lady Val.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to take maneuverability. And I'm gonna replace it with Endless Horde. Finally, round 5, finally get one off. You got a counter plot. So 3+, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
I do, though, get to use the maneuverability then.
Hey, do me a favor. When you roll dice, don't just pick them up right away. So if I'm slow to get to the camera, people can see my blow-up shot.
I'm trying to keep the game going. Yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah,
But you
we're
don't
trying-
have
we're
to
trying
have the
to
dice
fix
in
up
your
here.
hand. He rolled a 5.
Daniel the Viking with the Prime sub, first time sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Maybe a list of horror movies? Hell yeah, send me that link. Clutch counterplot, yeah, that really helped him a lot.
I drew that at the start of, or not even at the start of this turn. Or no, I did draw it at the start of this turn.
So I was gonna bring back my Fen warriors. I was gonna put them here. I was gonna do a taunt so that when you activated with them and tried to charge these guys, you were then forced to charge them. So that was very good. So instead, I'm gonna flee for my life. 5 inches straight back. Which gives me a lot of distance. Cool. All right, your turn, friend.
My go. I'll activate.
Wait, stop. Don't say it. I'm not looking at you or what you picked up. I didn't look at what you picked up. I'm going to play Start of an Enemy Turn. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Predictable maneuvers. I get to choose a combat unit and an enemy NCU, and if you activate or use an action with either of them, I get to either maneuver, attack, or retreat.
Okay.
I'm going to choose Flayed Men and...
Pycelle is really the only choice because she has no tokens.
Because you've used her
She
tokens,
did-
yeah. Definitely Pycelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can change which one I was going
Yes.
to use.
And
because-
you can also still activate with one of them.
And you chose the Flayed Men?
And have the thing happen. Flayed Men and Pycelle. I get free maneuver, retreat, or attack if you choose to activate with one of those guys.
Yeah, which I'm not going to do.
Choose an action. You could activate with Flademan and pass.
Fair. I
You don't wanna
imagine
do
he's not going
that.
to do that, but
I know, I'm just precision.
no,
in
I
life.
feel you. I feel you.
I think I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Place a token. 2 cards. Oh, bummer. I'll place a token.
Wow, I actually went through my whole deck.
Kazuna. Oh my god.
My boy.
The question is, I got
We're all
weak in
fine here.
there. So if you try and charge me, panicked or fall. Yeah, I'll panic there.
Finish on them? Okay. I'm going to activate my Mance Raiders unit of trappers, and I'm going to, again, move 5 inches backwards. Fleeing as far as possible.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to move the 5 inches back forward. Sorry. I'm going to...
Try and screen.
try to maneuver in such a way that I'm in short range of the chariot. I think if I move here,
I don't think you can because short.
if you do it off of the corner.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right.
yeah.
Maybe I can't.
I was gonna say I think they're moved almost exact. Although you still have the chariot to activate, but you only get a 2-inch move. So if you get like in line with this, the chariot can go a hair over to.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 5, turn, face like this, and yeah. Okay, cool.
I will. You have no cards in hand.
4 cards already activated. Yep. 2 cards in hand.
Because yeah, I war cried at the beginning of this turn. Did I?
Yes, you war cried my chariot and tried to kill it.
Okay, thank you. I'll pop there. Give free heal.
Okay.
The question is, do I want to heal there? Honestly, I'm just gonna heal here.
I think it's a little moot.
Yeah, it's a little moot. The thing is, they get beefier as they lose wounds.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
And then I'll place a weakened on this unit because it's ranged.
Okay.
It's my activation.
Okay. These guys activated.
Yep.
Um,
Just have those 2 to activate yet.
I'm not getting away from this. So instead, I will just move so that I'm within 6 of Mance. I'll do Yeah, I will do like a 2-inch maneuver. I should make it legitimate. This, and then 2-inch. Free maneuver 2-inch. Oh my gosh, I haven't moved the ruler, thankfully. What a freaking fool I am. 3 wounds
What a
left.
fool I am.
Okay, your turn.
My go.
We got there. 1 activation left.
Because you can't march, right? You
Nope,
can just maneuver.
Just maneuver. All right, we're just crawling at each other.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move 2 inches backwards. And that's their activation. Your turn.
15 inches of movement.
5. I mean, I'm not range of anything. Or actually, at the end of that.
Fence post. How long does one of these matches typically take?
Here comes the sass. I'm ready for it.
So,
Up there.
The board, or the actual game itself says what? Like
45 to 60
Yeah,
minutes,
what,
I think.
what
Yeah.
a lie. What a lie.
Let me look at the back of that box.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
All right, I believe we're activated out. The end of round 5 here.
Yep.
Anywhere from 5 to 1,000 minutes.
Yeah.
I will say, we spent a lot of time chatting. We're trying to, interact with chat. We're kind of talking to each other. It's been a while since we've seen each other, There's some of that going on.
Score VPs?
Yeah, so 2 for me, 1 for you. I get a heal. I'm going to
Curtis
do...
is also being modest. They are both known in the community as being some of the more
So it's the
ponderous
funny
players.
thing-
I will say that I have gotten much better.
My games typically go fast. Jim thought that all my games went to time. It was literally just the last one. Both my other games went faster than time.
In
Like-
fairness, you were playing against fast opponents, weren't you?
No. My first game went close to time because my
Yes.
opponent was playing slower.
Gotcha.
He was a really good player, but I know he was playing some new stuff, and like my activations took like 2 minutes.
You talking
His-
about Tang?
No,
Yeah,
at the tournament?
Tang and Fang are both really fast.
Yeah, they're fast, but my games at the tournament, the regionals, I was
Yeah.
saying, I think it's the Outpost Scott. He was slower because he was playing some stuff that was new to him, like he was playing
Yeah.
Poor Fellows and he had never played him. I don't think he realized how nerfed they were at that point.
I'm throwing the smallest amount of shade here
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
I say this. Neither of these two are like
no, it's
incredibly
fun.
ponderous, but
Jim always says it to me every time, and I'm like, not all my games went to time, only one. And it was the game against Fang, who was playing fast, but like, I had to think through everything.
the other thing worth noting is the 3 of us in this room are probably the 3 most talkative players in the local
Yes,
scene.
that's probably true.
We
I will
love
say
to
this.
talk.
I faced Tang round 1 of the tournament. I was the first game done.
Yeah.
Let me just put
Yeah.
that out there. And I have someone in the chat backing me up right now. Scott of Alaska, thank you. Curtis has gotten faster for sure. You're gosh darn right. If you've been following this stream, you know that I've gotten faster. You know that I have.
Yeah, but that's setting the bar very low. You guys
So I go
used to
first
play
this time?
like 8-hour games.
Okay, that's an exaggeration. Okay. Let's recap. We're top of round 6. We're looking at 9 to 5. I need 1 more VP. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I get a heal. I'm going to accept my Chariot's death and heal these guys for 2. And I get a panic. The only unit worth panicking. Actually, that's not true.
Oh.
I'm going to
Finally.
panic. Yeah, I will panic the Flayman. And then you get a 3-inch shift.
I get a free 3-inch shift.
That's how I know it is a long game. The camera died.
Which
Oh wow,
camera-
the wide shot.
Camera died.
Okay, 3-inch shift. Monka.
My go.
Yes, sir.
You have no
why don't-
cards to draw.
Why don't we wait until he can change
Yeah.
the shot real quick? But yes, I have no cards to draw.
Jesus.
That is unfortunately correct.
I'm but one man, and there are so many things to do.
All right, top of round 6. Dan goes first. What you got, boy?
Are we? Oh, we're good
We're
with
good.
the camera already?
Yep.
I don't think weekend really matters. So
I don't think so either.
Horses.
Trying to skirt past my chariot.
Huh.
Wants to get to my other unit.
Huh. Interesting.
Not just get to the other unit, but have options.
I see.
And also hem in your chariot. So you can literally only go that way or that way. You don't have many options. And this also makes that charge. Even if you give me the -1, it's still an auto win. Well, to the front. You're activating.
Yes, I'm
Combat
considering what I want to do.
Did you expect this to take this long?
We got Hannah hanging in the background, such a trooper. Has been sitting here for like 4 hours while we just fight this game out for way longer than it needs to be.
Don't oversell it. It's only been 3 hours and 55 minutes,
Oh
Chris.
gosh,
We
is it
make
really?
internal pterodactyl noises.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Even the players are ready to be done as well. Okay. So
Well,
I
for
need
me,
to-
it's internal pterodactyl noises because this is a tough game.
So what happens? If you kill Chariot, it's VP for you. If you get all 3 VPs, that's 4 VPs. That puts us at 9 to 9. Oof. Okay. So I can't let you get all of them. Is what it looks like. Okay. I don't know that I can prevent that, unfortunately. Yeah. So I will. I just don't let you get swords, and then I can actually prevent that. Maybe.
think so.
I mean, I don't know. We'll find out, right? I'm gonna maneuver with the chariot.
Got 2 inches total.
You get 4, free maneuver.
1
Oh,
inch and
bog.
1
1
inch
inch
because
for
you're on the
bog,
bog,
yeah.
baby.
Okay.
That's where, like, where I moved, you don't have a lot of options.
Bog.
Is that inch? Because that was going in the divot on the side. Yeah. Because this is also over.
Okay. Then I will.
So you shouldn't be able to shift fully. Yeah.
Okay. Well, how was that before then?
Yeah, they're super bogged
straight
now.
on. I should be,
Hella bogged.
I should have been within 1 inch.
However, if I was away 1 inch from you, then I should be able to like pivot from my center and at least do this, I would think. But now we have
think so.
moved the
Yeah.
units around and such, so
That's fine.
I'm going to move my single inch back. Oops, look at me, fuck it up again.
Bog.
Single inch back, and then I will angle it harder now that I can, and single inch back. Obviously screening for my unit.
How far away is?
Boys, 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 my man is still awake and we are still streaming.
It's 7, so it'd be a 5-inch charge. Ooh.
And through the bog, right? So
Oh, so yeah, that'd be a 6
-1.
charge. Yeah. What are you at for VP?
9.
You're at 9. So I have to stop you from getting any.
Yes.
Shit. I think I have to do this. So right now I'm in your front arc. So I'd have to charge front. So they're gonna activate. Do you have anything?
Nope.
Move basically
Yeah.
inch away.
Okay. Charging in, rolling
Yep.
for disorderly.
Make
Almost
it,
doesn't really matter because you don't get rerolls on the bog.
move like that.
Off of the defender's tray.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Okay.
you're doing it off of attackers.
Yeah.
Just gonna center. Yeah.
Yeah. Or actually, can I
Yes.
Yep.
go like that? So I don't get rerolls, but I got 6 hits. 4.
Okay.
Yeah. You crit blow?
Oh, yeah.
Does that
5, 6.
him losing charge bonuses doesn't count? Okay.
Charge bonuses is just the rerolls.
Okay, 6.
Rerolls and yeah.
Oh, shoot. Do you care if I war cry?
Go for it.
7 make
Okay.
it. So
Kind of vulnerable. I mean, they're dead.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for 5s, and they're dead.
dead.
Surge Forth.
Okay.
VP for you. You get the token.
So
Shroom.
Surge Forth is now limited to 1 inch. Congrats.
Grip low and charging. Yeah,
Actually-
we got there. We got there.
they're just gonna pivot. Actually, they're mostly just gonna pivot. Okay.
Okay.
Pretty much all comes down to this.
I don't know, for real. Can't really screen in any capacity. Oh, I'm going to play Diversion Tactics. After an enemy completes a melee attack. Something you would
What
like
does
to
that
play.
do?
I get a free maneuver action within long range.
Also, did I influence with High Sparrow?
Don't believe so, but I don't think the heal is going to matter because I'm not killing any other units.
I would have popped it there anyways. I will. 'Cause
Counterplot.
what does you get to do?
I get a free maneuver
Yeah.
with a unit in long range.
Yep.
So yeah, 3+. You're going to counter this.
Nope.
Thank Christ.
No reroll.
Picks it up right away again.
It's my habit when I'm trying to play fast. It's the only thing I can control doing fast.
Okay, so I get a free maneuver.
You rolled a 1.
The question is it worth maneuvering backwards here? How far away from you can I get? Maybe not far enough to matter, unfortunately. If I go-
Yeah, all the sounds got broken. You did something to it, Scott. I had to fix music. It took like 20 minutes. Blame you for this. Because everything worked fine on Tuesday.
I think that I don't think I can squeeze a unit in here to screen. So I am going to maneuver these guys as much distance from me as possible. I can go over my own tray. Very hard.
You wouldn't be able to because you can't end on the tray.
I can pivot at the end of my move.
You wouldn't be able to pivot off of it. You're still overlapping. That's where, because where your tray is, you wouldn't be able to pivot in a way to get off that tray.
Then I will do it a little less sharp. And I'll do it like this. 2 inches back.
I was gonna say, I think that was a little bit further. Because I only have 4 up to go before, I think.
I was also angled
further.
sharper at you before I
that's true.
pivoted.
Okay.
I was trying very hard to be careful with it.
My go?
No, because that was my diversion tactics. It is my go. And I'm going to, again, move 2 inches back to flee. I will move a little bit forward so that I'm not cheating. Which puts it at, what, 5 move? You need a 5.
Yep.
And I move myself a little bit forward because I realized I might have scuffed it a little bit there. Sorry. Yeah.
So, because they're activated, they can no longer move, right?
Correct.
Crown zap them
Okay.
with a Hear Me Roar
Which
for
is
an additional -1. So you're at -2 + 1 from that, so -1. So you go from 5 to 6
okay.
because he gives 5.
Because Mance
right?
Raider, yep.
Yeah.
Gonna panic check at 6+. Okay. There's a 1. Reroll anything that doesn't end up in the tray. And a 6. I have a panic on me. I'm assuming you'd like me to reroll.
I'll make you reroll the 6.
Okay. Yeah. Obviously. Snake eyes. Okay.
So you'll take.
4 wounds. You get a bunch of healing.
Yeah.
How does this get placed exactly?
It is within 2 inches on my choice.
Okay.
I did use the panic.
Everyone's scooting around for every last inch. You're gosh darn right we are.
Yeah. So they have what kind of movement?
These guys?
Yeah.
5.
So it'll be 4 through the bog, so they can only go. Can only go up here. The question is
Within
it
2 inches.
wholly within 2 inches?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. It's a good question. Rule check. Dance with Dragons.
Anywhere within 2 inches. It just says anywhere within 2 inches. So my guess would be wholly within 2 inches.
Anywhere within 2 inches of the unit tray. That's also how I read it, but I'm not sure.
Because I kind of want to do.
Yeah. So you're gonna try to march forward onto it.
Yeah, the thing is, I have to make it.
Coming down to the wire, boys. Oh my gosh.
So I will put it there where I can march over it, but you cannot.
Okay.
Because you can't march sideways.
Right.
So yes.
I wonder if I can block you sideways.
Well, you can only move forward because you'll hit the bog.
Yes, you are correct.
So you shouldn't, like theoretically, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on 1 second then. I didn't think about the fact. Hold on, because that changes that. I forgot that you can maneuver. Well, I'd have to march. I don't think I can do it. Because I don't think there's any way for me
Yeah,
to march.
because my tray is gonna be like on your shit. You have to like put it over here, but then that's gonna like put it out of the march.
Yep. Well, it's turn 6, right?
That is correct.
I'm at. Oh, I wouldn't get enough.
Um,
Yeah, because I'm gonna block you from being able to march straight forward onto it. Yep.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, because if you do that, I mean, I'd get to charge you.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess I'll do that. Basically, either you block me and I charge you. I don't think I can kill the whole tray in one go, though.
I sure hope you can't. Because you want to surge forth onto it, obviously, yeah.
Uh-huh.
so here's my question, Dan,
Uh-huh.
because we're at the end of a friendly game. You could also place it so that if he does maneuver you to block you, he has to pick it up.
Oh,
And then you can try and force him to fail the panic test and hand it over to you.
actually, yeah.
I think that's the play, is I'm putting
I
it
didn't think
right in
about
my
that.
path,
Yeah.
and you have no choice but
There you
to...
go.
Okay.
Huh. Little helper over here. Okay. That definitely
Gotta
changes
get Dan
things.
ready to represent Minnesota, all right?
Or actually, because my thought is, if you don't block, I still have to be able to march forward.
What if I wonder if I can
See, I'm
block,
thinking...
but then turn so that I'm not on it? I think if you want me to not be able to turn so I'm not on it, you gotta move it a little more. I don't know how much that matters to you, but
Because the thing is,
and it's gotta be within 2.
hold on 1 second.
Happy power fish.
Happy power
No one
fish.
expects the power fish.
Oh, yeah. I can't see that because of my microphone. I like that.
Again, that is not complete within 2. You gotta
Yeah.
move it a little bit back. Looks like you're good.
People are tuning in for this now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We had like a lull in the middle of the stream. We got like down to 60 and we're back to 83. People want to see how it ends.
Dude,
Okay.
people want this is the game for the ages. This is coming down to the wire right here. Is that where you want it?
Yeah, I think so.
You finalizing?
Yeah.
One more assistance.
Oh, and these guys are technically activated.
Anyway, I can move 4 inches. Not be on it. Yeah, it looks like they're doing it before. Yeah, you've definitely moved it in such a way that I cannot. Okay. All right. Well. Let's have this. Be looking at what kind of charge? Looks like a 4 plus 4 plus charge. I think maybe get that. Mance has me at a 5+ morale save. I think I just pray that I pass the 5+ morale save. I'm not panicked or anything. That's all I can really do.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing, dude? Okay.
They do have vicious, by the way. Because they have
-2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You played that before that unit died? Yeah, I actually played that right away.
Yeah, I played both of them before anything died.
So wait, that position. Oh, you'll have rerolls anyway because of the faith token. Wowie wow. Basically, do I pray that you fail a 4+ charge, which is a 50-50, or do I pray that I succeed a 7+ morale check, which is, I mean, a little better than
Also
50-50, right?
I was gonna say slightly better.
Slightly better,
50-50.
I think. So I think that I pray that I pass the morale check, right? I think that's the play. And then it kind of comes down to that. I feel like that's all I can do. You're not short range of me? No, you're not.
Short range for shutting off an ability? Is that what you're thinking?
You want to march forward, right? You have 5 movement?
Yeah.
All you have to do is touch it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
within
so
8.
close to being able to use your grit to prevent you from being able to. Oh, the bug! Oh my gosh. -1 to the movement. You've got some card that you want to use, and it's going to make me regret activating your grit. What cards do you have? How have you been? You delete my. Can I see your discard? Pretty please? Chat, we are tryharding right now. I'll admit it. I don't care. NCU claims a zone. After. No, don't need that one. NCU loses all abilities until the end of the round. If you control money bags, which you do not, doesn't matter. Okay, so do you have another intrigue and subterfuge in your discard? You do not, which means it is in your hand, which is why you've been
deck.
looking at your
I
hand.
got 2 cards in my deck.
You certainly have it. I feel like I need to assume that you have it. So you're gonna make me lose my abilities. And an influence is an ability? I cannot influence?
Yeah.
Okay.
You lose everything printed on the card for the turn.
He could also Roose Bolton's. I don't think that there's a token on a unit for him to burn.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, he can cancel the ability because it's a targeted ability with Roose's. What do you call it?
Other NCU card or other anti-NCU card. Yeah.
I'm not talking about the anti-NCU one. I'm talking about Blademan has no secrets. When a unit is
one.
targeted by an ability.
I'd spend a token.
Yeah.
It's who you're targeting with the ability. So if you tried targeting them with the ability, I would shut it off.
Teak MN with the tier 1 sub, taking as much time in 1 move as a War Machine player on feat turn. I'm not sure what feat turn means, but yeah, I can't lie. That is what's happening right now. Thanks for the sub, my guy. Okay, well, if that's the case, you're gonna turn off my NC's ability. Can't let that happen. Man. Wait, but so if you charge me through the bog, you're still -1.
Yes.
So that'd be a 5+, which is a 33% chance.
For charging them?
Yes.
I just pivot and don't go through the bog.
Oh, yeah. That's even
Because I specifically made it where I'm
tighter
not
angle, too.
half
Okay.
in the bog.
Okay, then this is
might
the play.
actually move me closer.
I'm gonna move and pick up the thing. I'm gonna move here, angle. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter if I'm in the bog. Wait, I wonder if I can. Hold on. Can I make it so you can't charge me?
I don't think so.
What if I like
Pick up the token and not charge?
No. What if I like angle and no? You can certainly always charge me. Okay. Well, I pray that I pass the panic check then. That's pretty much.
Pick up the token.
This is the game right here. If you pass, if I
just gonna
pass
be
this
lazy and
panic
put
check,
that one on.
yeah.
I'm gonna charge.
Okay. Here we go, chat. The final moment.
Get in.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend a faith token.
Okay.
Did I place a faith token for War Crying at the beginning of turn? No. So I'm just gonna leave this one here.
I mean, I feel like it's a little moot.
Yeah. Well, because I'm gonna use the one for attacking if you hit me. Well, you can't hit me.
They're activated, so.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7 with rerolls and sundering.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Rerolls helping you out here.
Yeah.
Rerolls
3
because
twos
of
and a
the
1.
faith token.
2 1s still.
Okay.
5 with sundering.
Okay, so I'm looking at 6+.
Oh shit! Those 2 2s hit.
They were 1s. You said two. You said that they were 1s.
2 2s and a 1.
You re-rolled the 2 2s and a 1 and rolled 2 1s.
Oh, never mind. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, but he
I shouldn't have had to
wouldn't have
reroll
rerolled
the
the
two
twos.
twos.
That's right. That is right. So one more hit. So 6 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, because I rerolled the twos. One more.
You rerolled 3 dice. You should have only rerolled 2. When you rerolled the 3, 1 hit, 2 failed.
I should have only rerolled 1. I had 2 twos and 1 1.
Oh, you
So
had
I
2 twos.
I had 2 twos and 1 1, and I
Okay.
did say it. So it would be.
But again, you rolled 1 hit on 3 dice. So do we count that as a miss or a hit, right? How about you just roll 1 more? And if it's a 1, it fails, and if it's not, it's not.
It should be 6 hits total.
Okay.
Because I rolled 7
Okay.
dice.
As long
one
as,
for
as long as
sure
we're in
missed.
agreement. Okay. Looking for 6s. This whole part of it is kind of moot. All 6 hit. This is what we really want to see right here. The panic check. I'm looking for a 7+ because of vicious, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it literally comes down to this, chat. It's so messy. I know. This whole game's been a mess. Here we go. And I fail it. Oh!
So I get the token.
Okay.
But it's not over.
No,
It's not over.
Swords is open.
Swords
Yeah,
is
I
still
can make
open.
you fail a panic check, sure. I could make you fail a panic check, but I'm weakened. I think it's unlikely. We'll see, though. I get a terrible attack profile, so I don't think that's happening. Okay. I'll be quick then. I will take swords.
I will mute whatever your NCU
Sure.
does as soon
I'm
as
going
you go
to
to
use the
activate.
swords anyway, so it's a little moot.
Yep.
Swords. I'll attack. I get a terrible profile. 4 dice, 5+. I might not even get a hit. Oh, you know what I'll do is I will overwhelming assault. Look at me playing my final card. When a friendly unit is performing a melee attack before rolling attack dice, I get to choose 1. Rerolls crit blow sundering. I will choose. Do I do sundering and pray that I hit you? Or do I do reroll so that I get more hits? What's your armor?
4 up, but I do block 1 hit automatically with a faith token.
Oof. Oofda. Then I do rerolls.
Yeah, you want more hits, I think.
2 hits. 2 hits. I think you have to fail both of these to even take a damage then.
Yep. Fail 1. Faith
Automatic,
token.
pass it.
Automatic,
Okay.
pass my morale.
All right. So that would mean at the end of the round, you would have all 3, which puts you at 9. You have more units on the board. That is game, my friend.
Yeah.
GG. Wow. That could
Yeah,
not have been close.
I still would have had an NCU. I'd have taken bags and drawn my last 2 cards. Not that it would have done
Yeah,
anything.
I don't think that
If
would have
we-
changed the
yeah.
game. That morale check was literally the
And you only
the final
failed it
moment.
by, what, 2? 1?
I rolled a 6. I needed a 7.
Yep.
So I failed it by 1. Wow.
Someone wants to know if you had hidden traps on the board, Curtis.
I had hidden traps, but it wouldn't have changed anything because it would have done -1 to his movement. He has a 5 innately. He rolled a 3 on the charge.
Yeah, he was in.
It was
in.
basically an auto.
I'm almost positive he was in, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, but I'm pretty sure he was in. Because if he was within short range, then that would have been 6 inches.
He could have
-1
also
to the move
potentially
would've made it 3
canceled
and
that
3,
as well.
So 3 and 3 would have made it 6. So he was in. All right, wow. What a freaking game. All right, yeah, for real. Very, very good game. That was so close.
I think this is the first time I beat you in a while. Because I think the last couple times we
beat
played...
me when we played. I don't know if you were playing Lanny's, but you were playing your double cav list with the double heals.
That was Lanny's,
yeah.
Because
Man, that
I played
list.
against your
Oh my
charge
gosh.
after the regional.
Oh man, this is so cool. It actually lists off the people who bet
cool.
and won. Yeah.
We get to see who lost.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
and how
their
much they
money on
lost.
all these people.
Yeah, and the people who won with Dan get
And
a
Little
better
Oddity
ratio. They
Games
get more
got
money.
7,800 out of this.
Also,
Space bucks.
Azathoth is going to give me so much shit.
Azathoth is going to give you so much shit.
Rufus Kit losing 14-7. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Azathoth with a minus 25K.
Azathoth.
Oh no!
So much faith in me.
Rip,
I
rip, rip,
failed
rip,
him.
rip.
Did
Always bet on Lannister. Lannister
Did-
always pays their debts.
Jesus Christ? Did Jim bet? I want to know.
I
who
didn't see Jim
bet.
there. No,
I
Jim
didn't-
wasn't here for the betting portion.
No,
The
I
betting
don't
was
think
only
so,
open
yeah.
for
I
the
also don't.
first.
I don't know if
20
Jim would
minutes
have
of
known
this
how to place a bet.
Wow.
I don't think he
Just a
twitches
button in
very
the
often.
chat.
Yeah.
All right, wow,
You
that
need to
really
Grandpa
came down to
Jim.
the wire. That came down to a morale check, and if I passed it or not. That is incredibly impressive. What a game. Was I in short range of the tree? Man, I was not.
I was gonna say you were not. That was my first thought. Is I'm like, are you in short range of the tree?
Okay, roll a d6, and I want to see if you get a 5 or a 6.
What
Or
was
no,
the
you need a
five?
4 plus. You need a 4
For
plus. Just divide, like, instead taking the token you had to charge. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Maybe you would have rolled differently at the time, but I needed that for satisfaction.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, good.
My
game,
last two
friend.
cards were a bribery, useless at this point, and Flayed Man has no secrets, which the Flayed Man could have been useful if you'd had any other shenanigans yet.
So what I was hoping would happen, because I kind of knew that this situation was coming. So I was hoping what happened was that you would leave the panic zone on the board. I didn't think that you would, but I was hoping that you
No, I
would.
didn't want
That way
to.
I could try to panic one of your units. You have panicked on these guys. I was hoping I could just launch a token off. I kind of figured that wasn't going to happen, but I was praying.
But
I had a couple moments that I feel like I could have played better, but for the most part, I was happy with how I played. There were a couple positionings that I could have done
Yeah.
better.
There was-
were so cards I could have played better. My first 5 cards that I got with the 3 innately and then 2 from the tactics card draw, they were like all useless turn 1, every single one of them, which felt very bad.
I think not playing that High Sparrow the one turn, I shouldn't have been afraid of that
Yeah.
D3 +1 wounds early on
Plus the
because I have enough
condition
healing
token,
that
yeah.
would have come back.
Yeah, you have so much freaking stay in this list. I
And it
couldn't
would have
kill
given
anything.
me, what was it? I'd have taken horses or swords. I forgot what was open, but it would
I
have
don't
given me
remember,
something that would have been like, okay, it either gives me
Yeah.
another chance to heal,
Wait,
gets
and
me in a
in
position
the end, it was
for
going to prevent me from getting the swords.
Yeah. But holy shit.
You have so much sustain that against Freefolk in particular, it feels very hard because I want to like at least kill a unit, take some of your steam
Well-
out. Because as Freefolk, I lose so much steam throughout the game that I need you to like lose something, but I wasn't able to kill anything. So with Targ, if I can just go in with an assault and like kill a unit quickly before you can heal it up, that's obviously the play. But I have no way of doing that with Freefolk because all of their units hit like wet noodles. So I had no real way of like getting through your healing.
Well, like, and the other thing too is my curiosity with this list, because I knew you'd be playing Mance.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you'd be playing a bunch of Raiders or a mix of other stuff that hits a little bit harder. Making this like an all-comers list that specifically compared to my Cav list is all 3-up armor saves, doesn't have them, has more mobility. I feel like this is my anti-Freefolk list, anti-Swarm list. Like, I don't know if this would be good against Greyjoys with the mass units, but
like it
they
could
have
be.
low morale.
They have bad morale.
They have bad
I feel like it could
morale.
be
So
good.
my big thing was like, okay, I have Cav list that has a bunch of healing, a little bit more mobility. Downside though,
Strike.
I don't know what I would do against Targaryens between my 2 lists, because if you take Targaryens with even 1 dragon, I have a lot of problems.
Yeah.
His stuff, I will have a lot of problems. If you're taking any Night's Watch war machines, I will have problems with either of my lists, because your Stone Thrower is either ignoring my blocks, ignoring my 3-up armor, and if I'm not getting into your units, if you're just avoiding me and you're just pegging me with that a whole bunch, I'm going to have a hard time. Dragon gets into me. If I can't tie it down, I would want more bodies, but with the less bodies, I would have the problems of I get the better armor, but armor against dragons doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The things that will ignore my armor will give me a hard time.
If I were to like tailor a list to your list, which obviously I can't do, I just took a general list, but taking a giant actually might be good in this case because I have some
yeah.
giants that ignore armor, and you have so many 3+ saves in this list that I feel like a giant would have been pretty
And the
good.
thing is, I would have a hard time putting wounds through on a giant to
'cause,
get you to
'cause Black
fail a
Lords
morale
aren't
to
really
heal up.
doing crazy damage, you know what I
No.
mean? And then 1-rank Flaymen also not doing crazy damage. I feel like there was a moment where I almost killed the Flaymen, but you kept healing them up so much. What is that? The High Sparrow, very good NCU. My
So
God.
High Sparrow is one
Wow.
of my favorites. I don't think I've played a list without him in a long time now with Lannisters. He is one of the best things. He is not always perfect because I do need to get attacks through, get you to fail morale,
Yes.
or have enough minuses. Baratheons are very hard for me to get through. I
Yeah, I imagine
don't
because of their
hit you
armor.
hard
Yeah.
enough with your armor. Like my game against Fang with Baratheons earlier in the week, I charged them into a unit of, was it Champions List Egg, the big 2+ armor
Yeah.
cav unit. Got like 2 or 3 wounds through, and then got wounds through for morale. Sweet, did a bunch of wounds. He immediately went, swung back, hit me, dealt damage to me, had a card to heal up, placed all the condition tokens on me, and was back to him being at full pretty much, and me being at like minus dudes and a bunch of tokens. And I was just like, ouchie.
That never felt good. That
Yeah.
honestly, so much of that like anti-play from Baratheons feels so.
Yeah, and that's where like I always tend to take them in my cav list with Knights of Casterly Rock because I can throw the Knights against them, get a couple more hits through, and then play cards to get them to fail the morale and take the morale debuffs. And then the knights get hit back, have same morale, but Lannister supremacy afterwards to kind of try and keep those wounds on and have sundering to get through the armor. It's still 3s, which is hard to get through, as you probably
Even with
noticed.
sundering, yeah,
Even
yeah.
with sundering, it's hard to get through. But yeah. But no, that did validate, because my worry was going to be, cool, these guys give you a bunch of minuses, the other unit gives you a bunch of minuses before you hit them. Are you still going to pass based off of him and something like Tormund, or being able to buff your guys? So suddenly you're getting guys that are super cheap and not failing morale before hitting me. My 6 points start to be wasted, because the other version of the list had Tyrion instead of Cersei, so I could guarantee counterplot. But then I would have had to swap one of these for
A 5-point unit.
Guardsman.
Yeah.
And
Which isn't nearly as...
they're still a 3-up save in Lannister supremacy.
They are a 3-point save on 5 cost?
5 points,
Wow.
but they're 7 morale. So
Okay.
you can crown zap the
Yeah,
crap out of
easier,
them, and then
yeah.
they just disappear. So
All right, well, it's pretty late over here. It's almost midnight. I
My
think we're going to
God.
go ahead and wrap up. This is a very, very long game, but very satisfying. Both of our previous games here have been very, very close, down to the literal wire. Dan, thank you so much for joining. Evan, thank you so much for withstanding
having me.
this incredibly long stream.
I got plenty of Raisin Canes, so I'm fine.
exactly.
Chad, thank you for hanging out. I see a lot of guys that stayed all the way till the end. You're all
Yeah.
beautiful. Love you guys.
Would this list win in a time game? That is the question. That's the thing, is
We chat a lot. You know
Yeah.
that you're in a timed game. You got to go fast. So
yeah.
We should do like a extended stream with multiple games with a chess clock.
honestly, we should bring a chess clock on sometime.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun just for like an extra challenge, just to see if we can go quicker. Anyway, all right, guys, we are out of here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had a blast. Thank you guys for joining, and have a good night.